invincible.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony, until one day a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
You've been knocked down and got up again. In a corner, you're surrounded, no defenders. You've hid your fury and kept it in, but it's time now you ignite and turn to embers. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
Get ready for verse 2, Electric Boogaloo.
You see the truth behind the veil, and you know that they're just looking for attention. Oh, you don't let their ruthlessness prevail. Oh, it's time now, light your fires for ascension. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Let you down, but you get up. They let you drown, but you don't stop. You show 'em you're a phoenix. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
Yeah, I gotta reload my save. I absolutely butchered this truck.
Ooh. I'm a ballerina, bitch.
Shit.
Oh my god! I'm on top of you, Chief!
Look at that. He's wearing him like a hat.
Mama! Oh, I just dropped one. Oh. No! Okay, bye. You're getting some freaking distance, girl.
Yeah, I am. Am I gonna stop?
Nope. Everybody chill. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord, I'm in a ditch. Oh, God. Made it. Here's the big news. We got our own tin. Our own tin of coffee. It says CountryGrit on the side. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where are we going?
What's the view
Where-
over
where-
there?
Where are we going? Hey, that's not the road. Oh, God.
I'm doing fantastic.
I'm not doing fantastic. I'm doing really bad. Let me be my... Oh, God. I can't press the gas, Nova. Oh, hello. I'm a weird lizard. Is mayonnaise an instrument? It can be, depending on how hard you slap it. Oh, God.
It's no.
Why are you licking me? Streamer, play the game you want to play. No. No, this is twitch.tv. Chat tells me what game I want to play. Exactly what size is a normal size shaft? Asking for a friend.
Depends where you live, bud.
You transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
Oh, God!
Just row it.
Whoa!
Oh shit.
I'm doing a wheelie. I'm good. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Show us your sexy face. Jenny?
I got
No, come on! Oh, God! Oh, God! Hello, Poppy. Hello. Oh, Nova's driving. Nova's driving! Oh, God! Hi, baby. Hello. No, it's fine. It's okay. Hey, no, please. Please go see mommy.
This is another reason we're not on sim one.
I'm over. I'm in the water.
No, are you really?
Yeah.
Holy shit. He dead. He dead.
Sup, chat? How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's been having a good. We out here hanging and banging, having ourselves a good old time. We're gonna be back in the truck today. My day was not great, chat. I know that's crazy. I kind of want to talk it out because I feel like at this point you guys are just like my therapy people that I don't have to pay for. Actually, you guys pay me, which is really weird. Anyway, my point is, had a really randomly weird day, and I was gonna do some cool stuff with the new trailers, and right now, all I can think about is getting back to the middle of Texas and making some money. I know it sounds weird, but we'll talk about it. Let's get it. What's up, chat? How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's been having a good week out here hanging and banging, having ourselves a good old time. And we're going to be back in the truck today. We're going to be back in the truck today. We have some new stuff coming. We're going to see what we can figure out. We're going to head back to the middle of Texas today. And hopefully, if everything goes the way I expect it to, when we get back to the middle of Texas, we're picking up a new trailer in the truck. We're going to have some fun. Thoughts? We're going to have some fun today. It's all I'm trying to get at. It's what I'm trying to get at. All right. I'm going to go back over here because apparently refreshing that page ruins everything now. What's up, Chica? Obviously, wifey. How are you doing? Cody, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Camo coming in hot with a 55 stream streak, my man. Can you please put your clothes back on? I mean, there's no reason to be running around with no clothes on. Please put your clothes back on. Thank you for the 55 stream streak. 55 bad decisions in a row. What's up, Twisted? How you doing, bro? How's it going, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Hope you're having a good day. Camo Grits fancy chat viewing stuff didn't show my accomplishment again. The chat viewing thing has never done that because it's technically not a real thing yet. It's still in beta. But I remembered to see it this time, so that's cool. You know, little things, little things. What's up, Arrow? How you doing, bro? Appreciate you being here. And then Wifey coming in hot with 65 stream streak. You can streak. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. But we got to turn the cameras off. Actually, we probably should just end the stream if you're going to be streaking through here. Anyway, my point is, hello. Thank you for the 65 stream streak. I appreciate that. Of course, Chica would have to come out and do me. I mean, to be honest with you, if she didn't, that would be kind of awful. I mean, it'd be kind of awful if you think about it. What's up, Rusty? How you doing, bro? Intimidator. I saw, dude. Yeah, I mean, Camo, I get it. Yeah, my wife comes in and does you, but that's what she should be here. What's the point? What is the point if she's not here? You know what I'm saying? Think about it. She knows when I'm going to go live because I tell her every single time. I appreciate it. Smokey coming in hot with a 30 stream streak. Smokey, can you guys put your clothes back on today? What is up with you guys? What's up with you guys streaking with my clothes on? Oh, you can't streak with your clothes on. It's not how streaking works. You can't just make stuff up. It's not how it works. Streaking means take clothes off, run as fast as possible. It's what it means. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 30 stream streak. 30 bad decisions in a row. I appreciate you. I'm still working on trying to figure out how to make it go. Probably just that. And then nothing else. My wife never tells me anything. Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, I mean, she's a very quiet one. It's almost like she, doesn't exist. Love you, Camo. I hope you're having a good day, brother. For real. For real. Just checking in on some people, making sure everybody's okay. You can peepo leave if you want to. You already peepo leaved earlier, but you're still here. We all know what the situation is. Come on now. Come on now. Yo, chat, my day was crazy today. Without getting super technical, because it was very technical. My horrible day basically started with, let's hang out and have some fun. Cool. Then stuff just started breaking for absolutely no reason. And then after noontime, I ate my food, and after noontime, it literally was just absolute chaos and hell for like the next. I had to stay after work. Random switches were just rebooting themselves, and then they wouldn't come up the right way. It was a disaster. It was a disaster. And to be honest with you, last time I checked my phone, which I really don't feel like checking my phone anymore because of this reason. Yeah, stuff's still down, and I don't know why. I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense. Why I don't know why. I have no idea. I have no idea. Stuff's just randomly dropping offline and then coming back up. It's fine. I don't know. But me and my boss worked on it all day. Couldn't figure it out. No idea. But we're here now, and that's all that matters. And I'm going to try to truck my bad day away. Because you know what really cures a bad day, chat? Just a little bit of that, when you're getting into that stage 3, you know what I'm saying? It's just a little I'm trying to slow down. That's what does it, man. It's what does it. Every time, actually. Just is what it is. So, yeah, that's what we're going to be doing today. Like I said, we're going to be trying to get back to the main shop. Because we're gonna buy another trailer today. I have enough. I think we can get a trailer. We're picking up the Fat Girl Taxi. I'm excited. We're going to be picking up a cattle trailer and dragging it around a little bit. Hopefully having some fun with that. We're going to try to make it match real nicely, but we got to make a little money first. So we're going to get into the game and start doing that. But I just wanted to say hi and say thank you guys for being here, and I appreciate it. Really means a lot. Yo, anybody who's over on the red site, if you guys are checking out the purple site, I'd really appreciate it. If you're on the purple site, you want to go check out the red site, we're here. We're here now. Also, I heard something about possibly combining chats now on Twitch. You're allowed to do that on the screen now, which would be cool. So if you guys are in the red chat and you want to see your stuff show up, we're going to be able to do that.
Arrow_826 100. Brian here. I'm going to get naked and streak on you truck.
I don't think Brian can do that. He just works here. I'm not so sure that Brian can do that. Maybe he can. Thank you for the 100 biddies, bro. I appreciate it. Yo, chat. Here's the long and the skinny of the situation today. You guys know that there's only 28 days in February. Okay. All right. I want you to take your attention down below, right here, somewhere in this area. Just what you're seeing right here. Those numbers, they match. They're the same. 2 days left. 2 days. Those numbers are the same. We're all gonna relax today. We're gonna let them like that. They're gonna be perfectly fine. They'll exist in their entirety right there. That's what we're gonna do. We're all gonna relax. Sir, you're already in trouble with your wife. And somehow it's my fault. And not listening is how you got here, to be honest. So I'm gonna need you to lock in. Everyone relax. Drop 50. How about no? How about no on that? No, I'm not telling you guys to do. I'm literally you're doing the opposite. This is too much. This is already too much. We're relaxing today. We're not doing that. Don't you start. She has headphones on. She can't hear this right now. You better hope she's not my stream. She knows where I hang out. Intimidator, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it, guys. You got to get the stuff for him. Makes you thank him. He's an absolute legend, but relax. Zemus, thank you for the large version of me, which is weird. Just me. Everyone relax. I'm not getting the look. I'm safe. Good. Yeah, you're going to get the look from me, sir. Relax. Now I have to do 5. Okay? And we'll do 5. And then we're all going to relax. We're not doing this today. I don't have the time tomorrow to be dealing with your bullshit. I think you could do 100 in one day. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I could probably do it in 2 days, but I don't know about 100. Plus, you have done enough. You yourself have done plenty, sir. Relax. Relax. It's like if I say it, you guys just do the opposite. But here's the worst part. As a streamer, I'm in a conundrum. I want to save you guys some money. I want to relax for the last couple of days. Just do a little bit of driving, a little bit of right and left, you know. And if I say for some odd reason, yo, don't do any of the crap because we need to just chill today, you guys go, ha, bet. All right. You know, just ha, bet. All right. But then the opposite side of that, I go, hey, you guys, I know you guys well. We don't necessarily need this to go up, but let's bring it up 100. And then you know what you guys do? Bet. Relax. I can't win. I want you guys to relax and chill with me and hang out today. Nope. Nope. Boys will be boys. Yeah, I never thought of that. I never thought of that. Chat, let the hype channel on. Thank you so much, Intimidator. I appreciate it. And Demas, thank you for your 100 biddies to make me large. Anyway, Arrow and 100 biddies from Arrow. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. That Smokey, it didn't last long, did it? It didn't last long, did it? My wife never gives me that look. Oh, wait, never mind. Cameron, are you okay? Are you mentally all right? I'm going to ask. Are you good, bro? Do you need a DM? You want to talk? Yeah, are you okay? Are you good? I'm just making sure, brother. I just want to make sure. Bro, we're all bad kids. True. That's so true. That's not what I asked for. Thank you for the gifted sub to Robsta. I get it because it sounds like lobster. That's funny. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It really means a lot. Now stop it. Stop it. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. Did he say he wanted 100 gifted subs? Yeah, no. I did not. No. I don't want that. That's what I'm getting at. It's breezy in here. Put your clothes back on, Demas. Thank you for your 35 stream streak. I appreciate you, sir. If I was better, I'd be CountryGrit. I doubt it. I doubt it. My day was a nightmare. You don't want to be me today. That's for dang sure. You don't want to be me today, brother. That's for dang sure. Just throwing that out there. You know? That's bad. I went to a great dude robs a friend. It went to a great dude robs a friend. That's awesome to hear, Smokey. I'm glad that somebody that you knew is a good person got that sub. That's awesome. He does mean more sub? Yeah, no, that's what no means, brother. Yo, chat, do you guys need the speech of what no means no means? No means no means. Of what no means no means. You know what I'm saying? Like there's the term no means no. Do you guys need to know what that is? God damn it. I can't have anything nice around here. You guys screw it all up. It's crazy. It's crazy. Chat, what do you want to do to begin with? Do you want me to drop the trailer and pick up normal loads for a little bit? Or do you guys want me to keep running the Ruta trailer until we get back? Because I feel like no equal yes. No, it does not. No, it doesn't. No, that's not what it means. No. I mean, yeah, there's no room anywhere. I'm calling the authority. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I can't. That's not. If somebody, just to be clear, if somebody tells you no, especially in real life, maybe relax. You know, maybe don't. Maybe actually don't. You know what I'm saying? No, I was just trying to say we're all gonna chill today, and here we are. And now somehow we're like in a creepy van with free cookies on the side. I don't know. It's weird. How did we get here? Anyway, I appreciate you guys letting it go from now on. 401 is ridiculous. And that's unnecessary, and I appreciate you guys. I do. I appreciate you guys, but relax. Relax! Arrow, how have you done 53? Oh my god, dude. This is just... you guys are insane. Yeah, I mean, just to be honest with you, chat, we're just gonna be big chill in the next couple of days. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're planning on doing anyway. That's what I would like to do. We're gonna hang out for a couple of days, and then if you guys want to go crazy next month, I can't stop you. But for now, let's not make me do a bunch of push-ups for absolutely no reason. Thoughts? Yo, Robster, thank you for the thanking of Arrow and receiving that tier 1 sub. I appreciate you, sir. Really means a lot. Thank you. It really means a lot. I can hear my wife yelling at the dog already. Apparently, dog is being rude. Dog likes to whine. Just sits there and screams at her for hours and hours on it. It's so funny. It's probably not funny for her, but it is for me. It is for me. Dog doesn't like me enough. I'm just some dude. Not funny. It is to me. It is to me. It is to me. You might not think it's funny. She was just outside. Yeah, but now she needs a bully stick, a treat, attention, go back outside, wants to lay on the bed, and then go right back outside, and does not want you to play Ark tonight. And had a bully stick. Now she needs another bully stick and another treat. Probably has the zoomies. Nah. I mean, maybe. I doubt it, though. Dog doesn't really get the zoomies, to be honest with you. I mean, I could be wrong, but every time I go outside with the dog, she'll run for a couple seconds sometimes. But most of the time, she just goes outside and does whatever and comes back and she's like, hi. Hi. And if you run with her, like, you know, kind of piss with her a little bit, make her run, she'll do it. It's not like it's a problem. But generally, she isn't going to go out of her way to do that kind of thing. It's kind of insane, to be honest. It's kind of insane. Anyway, I appreciate you guys being here. We're going to probably just jump right into the game because I don't really have a whole lot to talk about. I just want to play ATS, to be honest. And I can do these 6. I'll do these 6 push-ups real fast. We'll get it done with, and then we're all going to relax today. That's the plan. That's the plan. All right, chat. Here's the deal. You know the deal. We're going to switch to this camera, and I just going to do these real fast. And like I said, the only thing I really care or ask of you is don't look at my butt. Thank you. Perfect. Intimidator, thank you for the cat call, I think. I appreciate it. Arrow, thank you for the cat call. I appreciate it. Thank you. I can't wear gray sweatpants and not expect us to look at anything. I can. I did. Listen, I ain't gonna lie. It matches the shirt really well, and I couldn't help myself. So I'm sorry, I guess. So I'm sorry, I guess. My fault. Anyway. Gonna be double cheeked up on a Friday for no reason. You know. Forsaken. When all's left. Forsaken. What's up, Roadrunner? How you doing, bro? I couldn't find the shirt. I'm sorry. Couldn't find it. I couldn't find it. I tried. I gave it my best effort. I looked for 4.5 seconds, and when it was gone, I'm like, I must have wore it. Nova ate it? I don't think so. I don't think so. To be honest with you, I can't tell you no, because I mean, it's possible at this point. ADHD? No, I think I wore it last week. I think it's just in the wash. I think it just got washed, and it's like on a pile in our floor. If we're being honest. I'm pretty sure that's where it is. I know that's not better, but that's honesty for you, you know? That's just me being honest. All right, chat. Here's the deal. We are going to work our way back toward Texas. Actually, let me sleep. Go ahead and sleep, and then we're going to look for some cargo. If I remember correctly, there was nothing here. Yeah, there wasn't. I got to get something to Austin. Yo, bright guy. Let's see. Anything close to Austin. I got to make some more money beforehand. You know what? Let's do a big boy load. Let's do this. We're going to do this one. No, we're going to do this one. Let's do this one, and then we'll work our way back to Austin, where I'm pretty sure is where we need to go. So let's go ahead and take this one, and we'll make this money, and then we'll head towards the other side where we need to be. I think. I think. Here we go. I could have went that way, but I'll go this way, I guess. This is the way it's telling me to go. All right. We got a little bit of a travel to get there because there's nothing in Fort Stockton, but once we get there, we'll pick this up and start headed that way. Let's see. Looks like we're good that way. We just gotta wait for this way. Let's sneak out here. Oh God! Why did that guy slam on his brakes, bro? Oh my gosh. I almost killed a family already. This is going to be a good day. All right, here we go. No, I fully planned on wearing that shirt, to be honest with you, today. The one that says Psalms on it, but couldn't find it. And with everything else that happened today, I was just ready to go to bed. Or just be here, which is what I'd rather do. Let's get where we need to go. How far do we have to go? Rough day? Yeah, it got rough. It got rough. After hanging out with you, after you raided out and all that stuff, a little after lunchtime, hell broke loose at work, and just stuff stopped responding and working, and none of it made sense, and we're still having random issues even now, and it just doesn't make any sense as to what's going on. So we kind of just, my boss said, go home and deal with it later. We'll figure it out. Hopefully nothing explodes over the weekend. So it's very possible that it's a thing that I might end up having to go into work today. So we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully not. It'd be nice to not have to, but you know, if I got to, I got to. There's nothing I can do about it. He and IT guy said, they said it'll be fun. They said, no, they never said that. No, I don't think they ever said that, to be honest. If they did, they should be shot. Shot on sight. No, it is a fun job whenever things are working, but when it's not, boy howdy. But also, it's one of those jobs where you work really, really, really hard to work yourself out of a job. If you're good at your job, nobody knows you exist. When nobody knows you exist, everybody wonders why they pay you. Accounting doesn't like paying people that they don't think is necessary. However, if you're doing your IT job correctly, oh my gosh, are you kidding me? If you're doing your IT job correctly, they don't want you there because they don't find value in you just sitting there. Yeah, it's a life, bro. It's a life to be in. But you know, I'm happy to do the job that I love to do for a company I love doing it for. So they pay me okay. But yeah, I don't think anybody's out there going, hey, you should be an IT guy. It's fun. I don't think or that guy doesn't understand what his job actually is. I could say be a coffee roaster. They said it won't be stressful, they said. And here we are, you know? You made an accidental bag of medium Voyager and you were stressed out about it for a little bit. So I think it's the same thing in about everything, unfortunately. Yeah, that was the low of my day. I ain't gonna lie, I wish that was the low of my day. And you benefited from it. Did you send it to me? Well, I thought you sent it to the other person. No, I thought you sent it to whoever that was and they got 2 of them. You didn't have to send it to me, bro. You could have drank it, for all I care. Hell, I'll pay it. It was 3 bags. You messed up 3 bags of it. Yo. I didn't realize you messed up 3 whole bags. I would have just bought them from you, brother. I didn't realize. Okay, I thought it was just 1, dude. I thought it was a 1 bagger and Oh boy. Oh boy. If I'd have known that, I'd have told Chica just to make one of ours that, and then you could have gotten. No way. I know. I appreciate you too, and that's why I said I would have bought it. My intention was not to put you out of money. It was only a joke, and I mean, unless you needed it to go somewhere, but no, I thought you sent it to the person. That's, yeah, I feel bad now. I'm sorry about that. What's up, Davey? How you doing, bro? How's it going? I hope you're good. Hey, today was a nightmare, but you know what helps fix that problem, Davey? A little bit of this. Yeah, that's it. I'm better. Don't feel bad. Yeah, I'm going to regardless. Like I said, I didn't want to put you out of money. Chica, he made Voyager in a medium, which, you know, we like medium Voyager, and apparently I didn't hear that it was 3 bags worth. I thought it was one single bag, and I kind of just said to him out loud, "You just send it to me," as a joke, and then I thought later he said that he was sending it to I thought he was sending it over to the person who was supposed to get it, and it ended up being 3 bags, and he sent us 1. Yo, Fox, how you doing, bro? How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? Seen that earlier. You had a bad morning. It's a bad afternoon, Davey. Davey, my afternoon ended up being 2 random switches just randomly rebooting themselves, and their running config didn't reflect the startup config like it's supposed to, which means that nothing works, and there's still stuff that's not working on them. It's a disaster. It's just we're having a bad day. Osako, how you doing? Big Jake, absolutely. Listen to this. Oh, were you having a bad day? Oh, it was a bad afternoon, huh? Oh yeah. Hold on, one more time. Yeah, it doesn't feel that bad all of a sudden, to be honest. Oh, you're going. I'm fuck. Heck you, bro. Heck you, dude. We're buying more coffee? Yeah, no, yeah, we apparently don't need to. He's sending us at least 1 bag of, I'm assuming it's only 1 bag, holy shit, of medium Voyager. Yeah, I feel bad because I had bought it from him, or I'd have just told you to tell him that's what we wanted, but I just assumed that, yeah, whatever, it's fine. It is what it is. I feel bad, though. I didn't realize it was that bad. This is what happens when you half pay attention, chap. Rough with the smooth, bro, and it's, yeah, right. It's smooth brain. I meant, yeah, no, that's what I meant. Now it's a great day. Literally can't have a bad day when you got a screaming Jake break in your ears. What's the coffee command? Exclamation mark coffee. Exclamation mark coffee. Is this modded single player? It sure is, Fox. It sure is. Right now, we're hanging out in our modded... Oh, God, it sounds so good, chat. In our modded Pista 389 with a Ruta trailer. And we're going to pick up a load here directly. How's it going, Fox? How was your stream? I saw you play GTA 5 and then you switched to ETS, I believe. How'd that go? Yeah, chat, go check out Golden Day Coffee. He's a legend. I mean, that's Roadrunner in chat. Really, really nice guy. Absolutely amazing human. But he supports the channel. He supports not just the channel, but he also supports me and my family in our coffee desires and needs. So if you guys have a few extra bucks laying around and you want some really, really amazing coffee, make sure you check out that coffee. And I'm not going to sit here and pretend. Make sure you're using the code GRIT for 10% off your order, because he's a nice guy, but you deserve 10% off. I appreciate you. I'm nice, but I'm not 10% extra for no reason nice. I feel bad, but I'm not 10% extra, you know, mad or sad. Sorry. It was fun. GTA 5. GTA server started to die down like usual, so that's why they made the switch. Makes sense. Makes sense. It's a good thing to have backup options in those kind of scenarios, because when something starts to kind of die off, it becomes really hard to have fun with it, and being able to switch to something else is always important. So having that in the back of your mind's Always a good thing. Always. All right. Let's jump into this thing. All right. It wants me to turn around. Yeah. Okay. All right. We'll try to figure it out. That was probably... I feel like Roadrunner is just like every time I promo his coffee, he's like, I appreciate the promo, but I also like, you could not. Like, I appreciate the promo, but you could leave out the part where they don't, like, you'd rather them not spend as much money. That seems kind of, I have questions. Alrighty then. Okay. Like, I appreciate the promo, but you could leave out the part where they don't, like, you'd rather them not spend as much money. That seems kind of... Fine, I'll back in the hard way game. Relax. Goodness. I have questions. Here's the party in the U.S. Space A. It seems like a Space A. Katie's telling you to shoo. Yeah, I'm trying to leave, believe me. Just let me pick up the load first, and I'll get right out of your hair there, Gate. Just let me get to it, and then I'll get out of your hair. Had no idea I was a founder. I told everybody that I was doing the Founders Purge the end of this month. It's the end of this month. You were the first name on there that was a person who I felt, well, not felt, the first person on there that was a person who was subscribed to the channel that, that is in that list. It goes directly down in order. It just, I hit a remove button and it shows up. So yes, you are a founder now. That was today. Congratulations. I appreciate you stopping in. Get in the cab, you pussy. I can do it in the cab. Okay, so to be fair, okay, Davey, I will drop it off in the cab. I promise you I'll drop it off in the cab as long, I mean, it's in the light. My problem has been that in this particular screen, because I don't have like Mark's 3 screen where you guys can see, you can't check out the mirrors and watch me back up. You just kind of have to watch what is in front of me. So I'm going back and forth on this. Do I continue to show you guys, like, do I show you guys me backing up or where I'm going for you guys to kind of like enjoy, or do I just back up and show you guys that I can back up? I'm having a rough time trying to figure out which one you guys want and which one makes you know, I don't know which one makes the most sense. I'm trying to do both because I want to be realistic, and you know, I'm not driving a drone while I'm backing up, but I also, you know, I'm here to make content for you guys too, so I have to play the back and forth game, and I haven't figured out a good way to make all of that happen yet. So I'm sorry. I will do this one. I will reverse it. I will put this thing where it needs to go in the trailer, just for you, so you know I can. I thought you said get a day cab. I'm like, why would I want a day cab? Have you seen this truck? Got you. What's up, Randall? How you doing, bro? How's it going, man? I love you, buddy. The new wheel makes you have a workout. I love it. It's 1800 degrees and I absolutely love it. You had better? Or you're getting called out for being a pussy? Like I said, I know you are. I know. I'm just kind of explaining it because I would prefer to be in the cab. But I don't want you guys to be like, all I can see is forward and then all of a sudden it goes ding and you're in. Like, I want to watch you wreck into shit. So I've been doing a little bit of both. I've been trying to do both. I know you don't care and I know you're messing with me, but I'm trying to be a good content creator and also semi-realism, you know? You weren't kidding. You said it was huge. What? My dick? What do you, oh, the wheel. Yeah, it's huge. It's a big girl. It's a big girl. Day cabs suck. I don't dislike day cabs, to be clear. I don't dislike day cabs. My problem with day cabs is you could have a day cab, or you could drive this bad girl. You know, like which would you rather be in, a day cab or this bad Larry? You know what I'm saying? Is that Tuerson? Why can't I say your name? Twitterson? Dude, I'm sorry. And you've been here before. I'm an asshole. What's up, bro? How you doing, man? What face? What do you mean, what face? Yeah, the wheel. Right. Yeah. That's what I said first. That's the first thing I said. Say like Tweety Bird. Okay, Tweety. Tweederson. Okay. I'm not gonna remember that. I'm too stupid to remember that. I appreciate you being here. How's it going? How you been? Bad Larry is a new one. Oh, I say Bad Larry all the time. This guy hasn't moved since we picked up. Go get a donut, pig! Sorry. I respect them. I just... Eventually you gotta get out of your car, right? Like... I have a lot of friends that are police officers. Maybe I'll let that one slip a little bit. My bad. Okay, but he fell asleep. He probably did. That's probably true. That's probably facts. This improved dash makes me happy. The improved dash makes me so happy. I meant to move the red down. I think if I move the red lighting down, it'll turn that red too. Although it might be hard to read, so maybe I won't do that. Way to block the intersection? I didn't. My whole ass fit in there. All right. I need Z mods really bad. So you wait. Why are you getting so close to the intersection? Get back. Good Lord. People are nuts. I thought I put realistic traffic in. Apparently I put terrible traffic in. Man, this thing sounds so freaking good, chat. This thing sounds so good. He nearly kissed you. He wanted to give me a smooch. I'm like, dude, the truck looks nice, but back off, brother. My toes curled when he started to pull. I know, right? Wait, pause. Huh? Wait, what did I say this time? The truck looks nice, but dude, back the hell up. You know what I'm saying? It sounds great. It sounds so good, dude. It sounds so good. It'll sound even better when I get Z mods in. Z mods interior sounds and the... Oh, yeah. It's just... Yeah, absolutely. Yes. Not you, me. Toes curl when he pulled out. Oh, wait. Wait a minute, brother. Wait a minute, though. What does that mean, bro? He's just wanting to lick that. Yeah, he wants to lick at this paint job. I know. He said, man, that thing looks nice. Can I have a taste? Can I have a small taste? Oh boy, this is gonna be a disaster. Made it. What is going on with these roads, bro? Who built this place? I'm gonna have to get that. What? Get which? Z mods or the Slab Jerry mod that I have for the sound? What state are you in even? I'm in Texas. Is this a map mod or regular map? I do have ATS expansion in there, Tweederson. I want to say it's probably ATS expansion. ATS expansion, Reforma, and Pro mods are all free, chat. You should go and have them. If you don't play, and you can have Pro mods on TMP, but if you don't do Pro mods all the time, or TMP, you don't do TMP all the time, you should have those mods. They should exist. Yeah, if you have ETS, you're used to Pro mods, but if you have ATS, if you don't have Pro mods, Reforma, and ATS expansion on your single player as your own thing, you're making mistakes. You need to get on that. They are absolutely gorgeous. That's quite the turn there. Oh God, that guy's stopping. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ooh. Alrighty. That could have been less butt puckery. I started Camaro. You're gonna have to wait, brother. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to wait, brother. Just want to get a better Jake brake. Yeah, I mean, it depends on what you do, Randall. If you're a modded guy, this is a Slav Jerry Detroit D60, I believe. I think this is the 12.7 liter. Sounds gorgeous. Slav Jerry makes some great stuff that's absolutely free. If you're willing to spend a little bit of money, you can check out the Z-Mod stuff. Z-Mods is a way better sounding. I mean, I don't know how you can get much better than this, but it is better. And it's worth it. But the Slav Jerry stuff's absolutely free, and you can find it on the Steam Workshop. It's Slav Jerry, SLAVJERRY. If you type it in, you'll see it. Pro mods on ETS is cool. Next week I'm going all American. Fuck the Euro shit. I love that. I absolutely love that. I love the decisions you're making. They're great. Getting passed by Kenworth. Here it comes. It's gonna come into your view. There it is, chat. You see it? There it is. Oh, it looks nice too. I like that color. I like that color. Chat, I need to get the Jasper W9. And we need to run that as a thing we do here. It's good. Sounds great. Yeah, for a free mod, this sounds just phenomenal. And there's stages of the Jake brake, which, like I said, I can pop on here for you. Listen. That's stage 1. That's stage 2. That's stage 3. Sounds good though. Sounds so good. Very happy. The only truck I run is usually my Kenworth W9. Yeah, I love Ruta's W9. It's really expensive in the game. But I love Ruta's W9. But if you haven't checked out, and if you have a little bit of money to throw, if you haven't seen Jasper's W9 in early access, whew, she's the thing. She's a thing of beauty, and overly well done too, which is just phenomenal. Can't wait, mate. I'll get all the sounds. Yeah, you're gonna have to let me know how the Z-Mod stuff is, because it's so much better. And I know you know Mark, and you'll end up with it. Because they don't get that shit in ETS. It sounds... Yeah, I know. It's terrible. It's one of the things that I complained about whenever I was over there. I said... Whenever I hung out with Jenny a lot, I said, Jenny, I love hanging out with you, but your truck sounded terrible. I need something more. And she's like, well, this is what our trucks sound like. And I'm like, I'm going to figure it out, because this is awful. Yeah, the sound sounds so much better here. I mean, the ETS trucks are kind of fun to drive from time to time, but then chat, like, honestly, then you end up looking at this thing and you go, why am I driving anything else? And this isn't even full away modded out. You know, like, then you look at this and go, why am I driving literally anything else? You know, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You see that? You look at it here, you're like, yeah, no, no. No. How do you up the Jake brake sound? Okay, so I just went through this with Mark, so I'm 100% willing to teach you. The first thing you have to do is you have to make sure you have your Jake brake, and let me just show you. You have to set up two things. So you go to your keys and buttons and you scroll down to the engine brakes. Transmission, suspension, trailer. There we go. So we got auxiliary brakes, and you see we have the engine brake toggle set up to B. we're going to toggle it on and toggle it off. That's very important. So we toggle it on, and then we set the engine brake increase, which let me move myself away. So we have engine brake toggle needs to be set, and then you need to set the brake increase and decrease. You have 3 stages. All 3 stages have different sounds, but not on every truck. The stock one, I think, does technically have it. But it's unlikely that you're going to hear it. A huge difference, because we all know what the stock sounds like. Stock sound like. Not everything has 3 stages, but this particular Slab Jerry mod that I am using, it has a couple of different ones. This one kind of sounds like a chipmunk running around in some corn. This one sounds like a chipmunk found a mate and they're both running around in corn. And then this one sounds like they're having sex. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? See, this is how I have ETS set, but it's nowhere near as good as yeah. It's just like I said. Yeah, like I said, you just step outside the cabin, look at this just for a couple seconds, and you go, "What am I doing, bro? You know, like, what am I doing with my life?" My Kenworth is a beast. Yeah, I want to get the Jaspers one so bad. Don't mind buying a Kenworth one. I also have a paid mod server where I can put anything on there. I have millions. I think I gave myself $1 billion a long time ago. I can do whatever I want. But the Jaspers is a super realistic, super sexy truck that I really want to get, but I'm just waiting for a little while because we've been having fun in the Pista 389. And to be honest with you, and continuing to be honest with you, one of the things that I said for a very long time is that the base game needs a Peterbilt tuning pack, which they came out with the Kenworth one a while ago. And I was like, dude, this is the best thing ever. I used to run only stock game. So I basically ran Kenworths since the tuning pack came out. I basically only ran Kenworths, and it's mostly because why would you run anything that doesn't look nearly as good as a Kenworth, and being in something that can look just as good as the Kenworth or better is, you know, just a chef's kiss. Just a chef's kiss. And this thing isn't even close to done. This thing isn't even close to done. We got lights to add. We got some like a front bar we want to check out. We might change the paint job up again, but I'm really into the one I got right now. Yeah, we're gonna be having some fun is what I'm getting at. We're gonna be having some fun, don't you worry. I like Kenworth. I had the flat nose one too. Yeah, I'm a more of a Kenworth guy than a Peterbilt guy, but I spend so much time in a Peterbilt recently, or in a Kenworth recently, that spending a little time behind the wheel of a Peterbilt doesn't hurt me. Makes me feel pretty good, actually. I'm pretty into it. All right, it's 80 mile per hour through here, by the way. That's something. That's something. I finally get to 80 and we have some slowpoke in the front, just ruining my day. Just ruining my entire day up there. All right, who's in the MGB up here screwing me up? It's from an old TV show called BJ and the Bear. Oh, really? That's cool, bro. That's sick. Gas is on the right, bro. It's on the right. You can press it a little further. It's a woman. That doesn't surprise me. Anyway. Anyway. I'm gonna have a hard time getting anywhere near 80 now. How's everybody doing today, chat? You see that classic? That thing is every right to cruise, bro. I don't know, man. I mean, it was nice, but like, kind of looked like an MGB to me. I have no problem with them cruising, but like, if it's 80, at least be near 80, bro. At least be near it. Know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? I feel like that makes sense. You know damn well that old engine can't get past 60. I don't know that I agree with that. I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know. I don't know that I agree with that. I have an old car too that definitely goes past 60 mile an hour. I'm just saying. It was going about 60, huh? You got Applebee's tonight? What'd you have at Applebee's, bro? What's good at Applebee's now? I haven't been to Applebee's in forever. The only one that's near me is not that, like, not that nice. You know what I'm saying? I think it's a hunk of steel. Sure as hell ain't got the juice for all that weight. If it's an MGB, it ain't. But if it's anything Chevy was like, do we put 6 cylinders in everything? They're like, we can put 1 in, but all of them are going to have V8s and they're going to go 90 mile an hour. Like, you had rib tips? Yo, I don't know what wife made me today, but it was fucking delicious. I mean, like, so good. It was like, I don't even remember. It's like some type of cut up steak, and she marinated it in this barbecue Asian sauce and left it there all night. And then today she made it and she threw some carrots in. I love carrots, my favorite. And yeah, and we put it over rice because Asian. It was good. It was good. I had a blast. Small block Chevy and everything. What a great era. It was a good era. They're like, should we throw a 305 in this? And they're like, is that even a question, Bill? Get the fucking engine in the car now. What's up, Band Slam? How you doing, bro? Maybe we could just do like a 4-cylinder, bro. We don't make 4 cylinders. Throw a V8 in the car now. Yeah, well, we can throw like a sensible V6 in. Bill, I'm gonna fire you. Put the V8 in the car. Yeah, it was so good. Before the EPA started swinging their meat around. I know. You know what's crazy? My car, the Camaro, easily, like legitimately easily, could do 300 plus horsepower. Easily. And the EPA had it cleared down to 185 horse or something like that. And all the regenerative BS, bro. Like, get out of here. Get out of here with that, dude. What's up, Will? How you doing, bro? How's it going, man? How's it going? Excuse me. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day, everybody. Hope everybody's having a blast. We're just trying to run some owner-operator, get a little bit of money in the bank account. Hoping to pick up a cattle trailer. We may sell this trailer to see what it's worth, but I'm thinking about just picking up a cattle trailer and then doing a ooh, I gotta slow down. Doing the owner-operator, keeping the trailer for the owner-operator heavy haul build that we're gonna hopefully be building in due time, and go from there. Gonna burn all your earnings on def. Yeah, I ain't got no def, bro. We don't worry about def around here. What's up, Oklahoma? How you doing, bro? How's it going, man? Good, you can't complain, bro. Can't complain. Had a pretty rough day at work, but then I remembered this, and then it all went away. It just literally disappeared. It's crazy, actually. It's crazy how that works. I'm good. Don't do cattle. It pays shit. Yeah, but it's like one of my favorite things to drive around, unfortunately. Yeah, I know the pay is shit. I get it. I hate it too, but like, bro, the trailer is, it just, there's something about it, dude. There's just something about it. There's just something about it. Genitive, thank you for that cat call. For whatever reason you decided to cat call me, I appreciate it. Really means a lot. Spent half my workday fantasizing about hitting my coworker with an RKO, and you didn't do it. Why didn't you do it? I'm good but exhausted. Seriously considering going to bed soon. Go to bed, bro. Go to bed. Nothing to do better on a Friday than get some sleep. Be ready for the next day. So when I get ATS, I'm doing all the realistic. So what mods you run and what truck should I buy first? Don't mind the grind. Yeah, all of the trucks that I have in here are paid mods. Actually, most of the stuff in this profile is paid mods. So Davey, the real question is, what mods are you willing to pay for mods? And then I can go through what I have. If not, I can give you some options for free stuff, but just know that free stuff will never be as good as it will never be as good as the stuff that you like. This truck is not a cheap truck. So if you're like, man, that truck is sexy, I want that, be prepared to pay for it. All right. It's expensive. I feel bad for my nephew. His 16-year-old friend was killed by a dump truck in an accident. Holy shit, bro. Sorry to hear that, dude. Yo, that sucks, man. That's rough, bro. What's up, Mel? How you doing? Appreciate you stopping in. Hello, hello. How deep are your pockets? Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say that out loud and mean it, but like, I can give you the prices of the mods that I bought, and you can decide, I guess. I mean, like, what it kind of works for you. Whatever works for you works for me. I can bypass. You bet, bro. Bet. What's up, Genitive? How you doing, bro? He ain't worth it. I make too much damn money to go out like that. That's fair. That's fair. Nothing wrong with nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that kind of answer. Need mind, mate. I'm happy to pay. I need realism for money and shit, so it's real grind. Okay, so the money mod that I use is it starts with a K. I can show it to you after let me get to a rest stop or something like that. I'll pull you over and show you what I got. But I'm just gonna go through everything that I have, like what I can remember, and then you can decide what you kind of want to do from there. But yeah, more or less, I probably should pull over here. We're gonna keep going. I'll go through the trucks and mods, truck mods, the trailer mods, the graphics and weather mods, and then I will go in and look at the realism, fuel, and the other thing. I gotta find a good finds mod, so if you guys have one, let me know. I really want to throw it in. But the truck you're seeing right now is a pack. It comes with this truck, the Pister 389. That's !PIZZSTER in the chat. We'll take you to his website. This is a Pister 389. It comes with 4 modded trailers and the truck. The truck is infinitely moddable. It has all different chassis lengths, all different chassis styles. There's a bunch of different interior bits, exterior bits, you name it. I guarantee this truck can do it. The problem is this mod is, it's sexy. It's very, very expensive. Well, very, very expensive. It's an $80 mod. But again, you get 4 trailers and this amazing truck. The other mods that I have that I kind of used to start off with is what I'd kind of tell you to go with to begin with is John Ruda. John Ruda's American Dreams bundle gives you 4 different trucks. It's a 389 or 379, 389, a cab over 362. It comes with a Freightliner, and it comes with the W900. Beautiful, beautiful mods. Nothing wrong with those mods. Not saying that they're not worth it. They're absolutely worth every penny you pay. And it comes with 6 trailers. I'm not going to go through all the trailers, but you can check them out on the website. John Ruda's website, JONRUDA. And the American Dreams bundle is $130. I also have the DLC wrecker, which means you get to have a wrecker on the game. Oh god, I gotta get over. Which again is not necessary for the gameplay, but if you're interested in doing something a little bit different, you can pick that up. That is a $30 extra or $35 extra. And then I also have the RVM pickup truck, which comes with 3 different styles of trailers for hot shotting, which I haven't ran my hot shot profile in a little while. I do want to get back into that as well. But that is a $35 mod. Beautiful, beautiful truck. Beautiful trucks and trailers and all of John Ruda stuff is absolutely gorgeous. You'll absolutely love it. Now for the trailer side, other than those packs that I have, the one that I'm going to be picking up here sooner rather than later is the Bart's trailer. It's a Bart's cattle trailer. Absolutely amazing trailer. You get to see that while I build it on stream. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now, those are the trucks and trailers I have. There are plenty of other ones. I want to get the Jasper's W900. It is $35 right now, and it's going to be going up soon. And that's the early access price. There's a lot coming to that truck. They have built out a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff in testing. But right now, more or less, this is what they've got is 2 different styles, but it is one of the most fully featured W9 trucks you'll ever see. It's even better than the John Ruda stuff, if you ask me. Bogan coming in hot with the raid. My man, what's up, bro? How you doing? Appreciate you stopping in. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day, sir. All right, we'll pull over up here. Okay, so I'm going to go back and read what you're saying. I'm just kind of going through my head and my list here. If you like how my game looks physically, like the actual physics or the skyboxes and sometimes the weather and all of the graphics packs, I am using the Project Next Gen or PNG mod. Exclamation mark PNG in the chat will get you that one. PNG is absolutely gorgeous. There's a lot to it. There's a lot of really beautiful graphics mods. I'm using that, the weather, and the base game of it. I'm not using the reshade. The reshade kind of was messing with my computer a little bit, so I got rid of it. And then on top of that, I'm running Weather 3.6, the 8K version. Gorgeous. Makes the weather way, way, way better. I got to get over there for this. Okay, well, sorry, bro. You're going to have to get out of my way. Is this right? This doesn't seem right. It said I had to stop, right, chat? Anyway, PNG is a beautiful graphics and weather mod. I highly suggest. It's like 18 bucks on their website. It's very, very worth it. The weather itself is all free. The weather that I'm using is Weather 3.6, at least 8K. If you have a decent enough computer to run it, I would 100% at least start with 8K and go up from there. And I'm also running the Better Raindrops add-on or bolt-on for it. That is another huge one that I highly, highly suggest. Now, let's talk about the other stuff. Let's go back to the title screen here. I did get the raindrops sorted-ish. I don't think they're perfect, but they're better than they were. So now if we go down here, these are the add-on street packs. This is all of the PNG stuff right here. This is what you're going to get in the pack. And then this is what I've done right here for the weather. I highly suggest these. They have been absolutely phenomenal for me. Then you got these 3. These are also free mods. I highly suggest all 4 of these. The Quipper is good. A lot of people are using Quipper. There's a lot of other people using some other stuff. I'm finding that because I don't have the time to grind like Mark, This is a fairly decent, realistic, where you're going to have to grind to get your stuff. I like the Quipper. I'm telling you that the Quipper is okay. Mark will probably tell you otherwise, but for me, it works great, and that's really what I'm looking for. And again, I don't have the time to spend. The real life traffic density is really nice for daytime and nighttime. From 8 to 5, the traffic is going to be much worse. At nighttime at 2 a.m., there's barely anything on the road. It does it really good with that. This one is the real life fuel prices. It just brings the prices down to something more realistic. And then the AI traffic mod is weird. I don't know that I like it, but it's something else. This is all free Slab Jerry mods here. You can get those for free, and then this comes with other stuff on their stuff. But you see, I have a lot of stuff. Also, here, you need these. I actually need to move these down to below Reforma. Anyway, Reforma is Mexico. Absolutely free. Highly suggest you get it. Pro Mods Canada. Highly suggest you get it. ATS expansion. Highly suggest you get it. Go for it. This is the 389. This is all of my trucks clear up to here. There's my trailers, and it goes on and 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 then on and then some on and then a little bit more on. But yeah, this is kind of what we got. I think I can move this red down here, but I really don't want to screw up the game. I hope that's enough information to make you wish that you never asked me. And I'm also not super great with it. I don't have every single mod, but I will tell you right now that what I've got, and the wheel packs. Sorry, I didn't show you those. Conbar wheel packs. CONBAR. I don't have the thing in there, but Conbar wheel packs. You can buy a couple of them, some of them, whatever. The pack number 4 is absolutely free. If you type in a little promo code, it's up to you. Anyway, long story short, you'll have fun. That is a lot of mods, and I don't want to know the number of how much I spent. I'm just telling you it's worth it. Take your time and go through it slowly. And that's the reason why I haven't bought the W9, although I got to do that before it goes up in price, like a lot. Anyway, I'll forget by next week. You can always ask me next week. The Pista 389 is sexy as hell, though, 100%, bro. It's so good. It's so good, dude. It's a great truck. I don't mind that I paid over 100 for ETS too, and all the maps. I can get all the maps for 34 plus 80 for that truck and trailer pack. Yeah, I would start with, if you like the Pister, I would just go straight for the Pister. However, if you want some variety, Davey, my suggestion is get the American Dreams bundle from John Ruda and run that until you're tired of it. You get a lot more for the John Ruda stuff. What's up, con artist? How you doing, bro? Gotta love those Mack trucks. They're okay. But I mean, you could say how awesome those are, but then I'm just like, I press this button and I go like this, and then you get to look at this absolute beast, and then what? You know? And then what? I need to take that other one off there. Okay. All right. Get back on the road. Doing a bit of Euro lately for something different. I don't believe that I will ever end up in modded Whisper. Oh my gosh, Whisper. I have been worried about you for a couple days. You can ask chat. They're probably annoyed with me saying something, but I'm glad to hear that you're okay and you're here. I didn't have any reason to believe that you wouldn't be here. I just, you know what I'm saying? But yes, I am way down a rabbit hole that I'm probably not supposed to be down. That is true. The raindrops are better. They're not perfect, but they're better. I'll deal with what I got for now. It's a mod order thing. It's a mod order thing. I know it is. And I got 90% of it fixed up. Thank you again to Mark, an absolute legend. It's better. I actually haven't seen the rain since, to be honest. So much options, Gino. I'm gonna ask you again next week. Please do. But fuck me, this is real. This is fantastic. I have that on ETS. You have that on ETS, the traffic one. It's pretty good. The traffic one's not terrible. Where did you get the dashboard color for the Pister? Bogan, if you have the Pister, you got to go to their Discord. Their Discord has a whole section for just the Pister mods and all of the extra stuff that people have made for it. They drop it in the Discord. All of it's free, at least from what I've been able to tell. All of it's free. You go over to their Discord and you basically just peruse their add-on section, and these light packs are in their Discord. I can't give it to you or they'll revoke my access, but if you have the Pister, you can get into there, and I highly suggest you do just in general, because like I said, there's so much in there. The improved dash, the improved informational on there, you can see mine looks probably a lot different than your Pister does. It's worth it. It's so worth it. It's so worth it. So yeah, go to their Discord. If you're not in their Discord, you're doing it wrong, to be honest. It's fucking awesome. I have so much fun, bro. This is so much better than I ever expected. What code do you need for the Combar wheel pack? So, mocked. Mod pack number 4. We're only talking number 4. Mod pack number 4. If you click on the pack, underneath in the description, if you read it, it tells you this package is free. You have to use this random code. I don't remember what it is. Okay, you found it? Good. Anyway, for those of you who don't know, if you end up going and looking for it, you can get the Conbar wheel pack number 4. It's just their 4th one for absolutely free. If you decide to, you do have to type in how much you want to spend as the number it says, and then you drop that in there, it makes it free for you, and then you can go over and get it. If you guys have any questions of this stuff, please jump in and hang out in the Discord. I don't mind trying to help people out and get their mods sorted out.
Thanks to Gang Grinder 899 for my sub gift.
Yo, thank you so much for that sub gift. Wait, I feel like you're lying. Are you serious? Like, did he really gift it to you, or did you just freaking get it? Are you pulling a lock on me right now? Yo, don't do that to me, Almighty. What are we doing now? What are we doing? I'm so behind on chat. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, chat. What's up, Casper? How you doing, bro? Yeah, I have a problem at this point, Whisper. I'm sorry. PC's so fucked I gave up. We need to work on that. I tried to ask you, and I can completely understand where you needed some time off, especially being around the time that it is. I do want to work on that. So if you have time tomorrow, I'll try to make time to help you out with it if you're interested. If you need another couple days, please feel free to. They're better. This, all of this is free if you own RH, but you have to own RH. I'm not sure what you mean, Will. I'm sorry. What's up, Votter? How you doing, bro? How's it going, man? Hey, I was in there for longer than I promised that I acted like I was today. I got to watch a lot of your stream today, Votter. I am sorry that I don't talk as much as I should in your chat. I hate feeling like. I hate whenever work stops me from talking and then I go, oh, I'm sorry. I was supposed to answer something, or you asked me a question and I'm not, or just wanted to see how I was doing and I couldn't answer. I feel bad. So sorry about that, bro. I appreciate you being here. How's it going? I just joined and seen it. Perfect. Perfect. Let's go this way. I think there's a place to sleep over here. We're going to sleep. Get some shut eye. I'm supposed to back in or pull in, whatever. It is what it is. They'll get over it. They'll get over it. They're going to be mad at me, but they'll get over it. All right, here we go. All right. Get some shut-eye, chat. I just joined in and seen it. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Well, I'm not sure what you're talking about, bro. I'm sorry. It's a me. It's you, I promise. I have no idea what you're talking about, brother. Oh, guys saw nothing. Wait, 1800 degrees of wheel rotation. Here's a lot of wheel rotation, brother. And well, life is good. It's what we like to hear, brother. It's what we like to hear, dude. Yeah, tomorrow should be okay. 90%. I'm gonna head out in a few karaoke and get some drinks. Absolutely. Absolutely. Sounds like fun. Yeah, hit me up when you're around tomorrow and I'll do what I can. I may have something to do in the afternoon, but it won't be all night and I'll be able to spend a little bit of time if nothing else. If it's not in the morning. You need to own the Pister to get access to the... Yes, that's correct. That's correct. Yeah, if you own the Pister, then you can click on gain access. If you don't have the gain access button, or if you click on it and it doesn't do anything, you can reach out with a ticket and they'll get you sorted out. That's what I had to do. I had to reach out because I used a different one than my Discord email. I see everything. That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. You guys, you know, definitely not seeing that I definitely didn't do anything. You saw everything, which was nothing, and that's literally perfect, you know? Perfect. I need to turn down my braking too. I don't need fuel, brother. I have like over a half a tank or over a quarter of a tank. Okay, get into gear. Demas, you should see this car. Look at that thing. You got access? Perfect, perfect. Yeah, I was just making sure that everybody understands how to get there because it would be very annoying, I'm sure, to people if they couldn't figure it out. Your light is on? No, it's not. It's absolutely not on. Oh, that classic car is passing me right now, Demas. Oh, he's not even here. Okay, well, whatever. Get that handle on the wheel. Makes a world of difference. 1900 to work out, I know. Yeah, 1800 degrees is a lot. It's so fun, though. It's so fun. Such a good time. You gonna sing Barber Girl tonight? She better. Just for you, Vodder. Wait, Vodder, if she does, you have to as well. If she sings it, you have to sing it as well. Headlights on at first. I thought that was your fuel light on. I'm like, damn, he needs fuel. No, I actually thought you meant the fuel light here where it says fuel and then the little icon is there. I thought you meant that was on. I'm like, bro, that's just telling me where my fuel access is or fuel light is. That's funny. Oh, I have... Wait. I'm assuming you need all the map DLC for Pro Mods to work in ATS too. Not all of them. You have to have the ones at the top. So you have to have Montana. You have to have Montana and whatever it takes to get up there. You don't have to have Louisiana or anything like that. It'll work perfectly fine without Louisiana, but you do have to have the ones up near where it is. You're in? Bet. Bet, bro. You have money? Ooh. Hello. Mine's at 1800 now. It's brilliant. It's so good. See you in March streams. Will, thank you for stopping in, brother. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it, dude. I shouldn't be going this way. I was supposed to turn back there, chat. Washington, Idaho, Montana. Exactly. Exactly. Those are the ones. I was supposed to turn back there. I'll check their site. Which site? Which one are you talking about? See you later, Will. Again, I appreciate you, Did you miss your turn? I did. I did. I did. That was what I did. I did that. I did do that. Hi, Grit. I want the PNG mod, but I'm a little nervous about installing after hearing your comments. I don't want to screw up my game again. No. It was all me. It was everything that I did. It was only... the PNG mod had zero to do with the situation, Dozer. Yeah, no, that was on me. The problem that I was having with my raindrops had everything to do with load order. And the things that I had pro mod stuff above the rain mod where it shouldn't have been. So 100% on me. It had nothing to do with PNG. It's the PNG mod is working as intended with absolutely zero issues. With absolutely zero issues. So don't think that that's incorrect. Dozer, I can show you where to put it and everything. Don't take what I did as a problem, because literally putting some of the pro mod stuff above the weather changed the weather to be the drops this big. That's exactly what happened, and I got it all fixed up, and I got her the way she needs to be, and everything's working much better. Although I haven't seen any rain in the past ever. Maybe I'll stop and check that out and see what might be going on. Had an ad. I'll subscribe at some point. I appreciate you, Will. It's all good, brother. Not required to subscribe. Just coming and hanging out is plenty for me, brother. No problems. You noticed an increase in real-time AI car crashes since the update? Maybe it was just the mod I have installed. No, I have not seen any AI car crashes, to be honest. And I do have a mod installed. I don't know if it's a realism mod for traffic patterns. Mine does time of day stuff. Father, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Will. I appreciate you. You ain't got to do that, brother, but I appreciate it when you do. Now, I'll do a push-up for you, but there's only one, so I'm going to wait. Just in case we do get more. Doing one push-up does not help anybody, and it's for my health, so... but I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. You ain't got to do that, brother. It really means a lot, though. I appreciate it. Lot odor. I'm sticking with it. Lot odor is life or death. Yeah, load order is very much life or death. If you screw it up, you will crash. Your game will crash. Things will act funny. It doesn't make any sense. It's all good. You have to make it right. It has to be right. Otherwise, you will have issues. Which I found out the hard way. Cheers. Yeah, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Did not have to do that, but I appreciate it. Okay, I see where they want me. Let's take a walk, chat. Let's figure out where we're going. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this on my right-hand side, which I'm not a huge fan of. But I promised Davey that I'd do it, so here we are. This is gonna be difficult. Oh god. So I'm just gonna back up a little bit. No reason, just felt like maybe now's a good time to start backing up a little, you know what I'm saying? Get your popcorn out of here. I'll figure it out. It's not gonna be an issue. We're gonna get it perfectly fine. Probably first time, because, you know, we're good looking individuals here. We are sexy and good looking and smart. Is any of this making you believe any of that? Because if it is, I'll continue. Otherwise, if you know that I'm lying, I'll just pretend that I'm not talking anymore. You know what I'm saying? Show me where it's going. Fuck you. You can call me no pussy this time around, brother. Man, this is gonna be difficult, bro. Chat, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I gotta get it in there, bro. This is gonna be a disaster, dude. This is gonna be a disaster. It's so much easier when it's on this window. Okay, I'm just gonna straighten up a little bit. I'm feeling really good about that, actually. Straighten up just a little bit, and then we'll be right in there. In there like swimwear, baby. Come on. You guys get to see nothing because Davey's an asshole. Remember that. Everybody say Davey's an asshole. Mind that ship. What ship, bro? Come on, man. I'll take it, bro. I'll take it. I you know, you win some, you lose some, and right now we are all about it. You know what I'm saying? Just saying. Just drop it in the water. Yo, I never thought of that. I could have just, it's there. 9.8 out of 10. I'll take that. I'll take that. Off of my right shoulder, by the way. I'm looking halfway across the country at a little piece of mirror to try to get this thing done. Just for you. Just for you. Asshole. Right. I'm definitely catch you probably in Mark's stream. Have a great stream. Yeah, you too, man. You too, brother.
Jenny.
Jenny, 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 Jenny.
White Jenny.
White Jenny. Jenny. Jenny.
Hi, Jenny. Hi. All right, so none of this stuff goes to Austin, which is unfortunate. So I think we just, well, let's do this. Let's start with this. Let's see if we can even buy the thing. So let's start with the trailer. Hi, Jenny. How are you? Appreciate you stopping in. Yo, let's check out the old cattle trailer, chat. Thoughts? Oh my God, look at all this stuff. I'm overwhelmed. Arrow, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Whisper. I appreciate that. Really means a lot. Thank you so much. Really means a lot. And thank you for thanking him. I appreciate that as well. Oh God, that's going to be a nightmare to drive around. Yo, this looks like this is something else, bro. I don't want a spread axle. I think I want this with the rear lifted a little bit. Make it a little bit easier to drive. You know what I'm saying? They're a nightmare to load. I bet they are. I bet they are. We're not doing a whole lot to this one, chat, because it's already on the, oh, I can't afford it. I thought I could afford it. $4,000, dude. Okay. Well. I thought I could afford it. I don't have any of that, so none of the paint stuff is on there. Okay. Well, we'll get to that later. The thing that I really want, chat, the most, like if of anything, is I just want this. And I don't think I'm asking for that much. I literally want it to say Fat Girl Taxi. I don't see a problem with this. You know, I just want it to say Fat Girl Taxi and then take around some fat girls. You know what I'm saying? I don't see a problem with my thing that I want. I see no issues here. Why is it so expensive? I thought it was like way less than that, chat, to be honest. Interesting. Anyway, yes, this is what we're gonna mess around with. We're gonna end up going through and doing all of this stuff. So like I can switch these all to just normal panels, and it would probably cost a lot less, but we're gonna end up polishing most of it out. So okay, we need some more money. Let's go make some more money then. That's what we got to do. That bird was a solid 3.6. I disagree. I don't think it was that. I don't think it was that good. I wasn't even really like truly. I wasn't even trying. Let's see, cargo market. Where can we pick up something from? It's the only place we can pick up is from here. Holy shit. Hey, I'm not doing that. That's fucking crazy. $6,000 for that. Boy, the prices are just absolutely terrible. Oh my God, going into Reforma that much. Look at these. Look at this road right here. Do you guys want to drop the trailer and run the just normal trailer for a while? Like whatever they give me for a little bit? Or you guys liking the heavy haul stuff? What are you guys interested in? Because like the Corpus Christi stuff would be sweet. But I like, that's a long ass load right there. That's, how long is that? 2,000 miles. You guys want to run 2,000 miles? We'll never get another truck. We'll never get another trailer. This is literally the same. Heavy haul? All right, well, let's just do this then. And we'll take the wrecker back. Oh, that's the wrecker truck. Oh, that's actually sick. I think I can take this with this. So it's not great money. It's only $6.94, but it's drive in Mexico. I'm going to get a different trailer first, brother. I'd like to watch you struggle on the local roads. Yeah, yeah, dude, I want the fat girl car. I want the fat girl taxi so bad. Like, I can't even explain to you how much I want the fat girl taxi. It's something that I need in my life. Arrow, thank you again, brother. I appreciate it, man. You ain't got to do that, but I appreciate it. Apparently, I'm already here. I just got to go, bop the thing. And then probably park exactly where I just pulled out from. Here comes some rain, chat. It's a little better. Still not perfect. Oh, I can't do this here. Wait, I have cargo for here. Am I high? Short stuff. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome into the country. Really means a lot. Oh, well, look at that. You guys want to see this one, or is Davey going to make fun of me again for apparently not being able to drive? You know? I'm saying nothing. I bet you aren't. I bet you aren't. As soon as I pop out the cab. Pussy! I hear you. I hear you now. I think we got past the rain, to be honest. She a heavy girl. She heavy. I will drive in Mexico eventually, Arrow, but I want a smaller trailer for that. Actually, I want to get my heavy hauler for that. I want to get a bigger truck. Or a smaller truck. You just crashed from laughing? Yeah, get fucked, bro. Get fucked, bro. All right, so we still have 2 push-ups. We'll wait a little bit longer. I have until tomorrow. We'll keep that up. If I have to do 2 before the end of the month, which is tomorrow, I have no problem with that. I'll just hold off and wait if I can a little bit longer. Boy, it's a heavy bitch. I didn't realize how heavy this was. Look at this thing. Don't you look at me from the side like that. This has been fun. This profile is so good. I gotta keep looking at the time because it'll go from 6:30 to 11:30 in 2 seconds for me. It'll just absolutely disappear. What are we doing? Is anybody gonna go? Does anybody want to press the gas pedal? They got a red light too. Who's allowed to go? Okay, there they go. Okay. Just wondering who's allowed to go at this point. All right, so the real question is, how heavy is this bad girl? Oh my God, Chad, it's 106,500 pounds. Oh, we're gonna be struggle bussing. We're gonna be having ourselves a struggle bus session with 106.5 on it. Woo, I didn't realize it was this heavy. We might have made a mistake, chat. We're gonna be pissing some people off behind us. Your Discord doesn't show your live, by the way. Good, got him. Why? Wonder why it doesn't show that I'm live. It does for me. It says bad days need Jake breaks. Only 106.5? Yeah, you know what? I never thought of that. My fault. I should do better, you know? Never thought of that. My Discord posted that I'm live, and it only shows you're online for me. Got him. Yeah, no, I'm live. Yo, Ghosty, I'm live. Just figured I'd let you know, just in case you were confused as if I was or not. I am. I am. Yep. Yep. That's what I am. Something's been bothering me, chat. We got to get over for it. Something's been bothering me on this truck, and I need to fix it. I know this is counterintuitive to get in the trailer, chat. I understand, but we need to fix this problem like right now. Okay, 2 things. Number 1, We gotta go. We gotta fix these. Oh, it's the wrong button. Oh, there we go. That's good. All right, here we go. So the first thing I need to do is I need to check something here. Okay, so there is no... Because I did their hubs. Okay. So I'm going to put this hub. And I want to take this off. That ain't bad. All right, let's see. Ooh, that one's nice. I don't hate that one. I like this chrome one though. All right, I need to fix these to the not so long one. So it's thick, long, chrome, and paint. So let's do thin, long, thin. I don't want long. I want shorter. I guess it's just this. And then I put this red on it. Yeah, okay. Maybe I can't do what I thought I could do. I didn't really want the long ones. Oh, those are way better, actually. Okay, that's better. All right, let's go back here. And those are the right ones. So this is better. This is so much better. Okay, I don't worry about any of those. And then there's one other thing that I want to fix here. We want a duck? I think we do. I don't want the black one. I think I want the chrome one. Yeah, I want something to stare at. You know what I'm saying? Let's do the red one. We gotta add a little bit more red into this thing. Yeah, that's better. That's way better. All right. Worth it. Worth it. It's gonna look so much better with the shorter wheel hubs. Yeah, that's way better. And there's red on the front now. Yeah. And then we'll get some red lights down the side. Okay. That's much better. I'm much happier now. I had to. Yeah, Ghosty, I'm not really sure why it wouldn't have showed you that I'm live. Not really sure what's up with that. I mean, either is good. AO short or long, that is. I mean, yeah, sure, yeah. You know, size doesn't really matter, but you know, it's all about a looks thing. If it looks good, if it's proportional, I'm gonna stop talking. I think I'm gonna stop talking now. As long as it works. I don't know. Some people don't want that, and you know, if you don't, some of them don't work as well as others. But as long as it gets the job done, you can shoot some blanks. Nobody's gonna be that mad about it. You know what I'm saying? Are we still talking about the same thing, Whisper? I'm not really sure what we're doing anymore, to be honest. Okay, guy. No, it's fine. Whatever you want to do, bro. Whatever it is that you are looking for. Probably perfect. All right, good. We're talking. Yeah, it's good. I see a duck butt. It's very nice. And actually drop my seat down a little bit now. You can see a little higher. one's coming. Let's get it. Boy, howdy. This is a thick girl. She is very hefty. You said something, so I did read what you said earlier. You said something about a place you can take the girl to. And I didn't respond to it because I quite honestly don't remember why I didn't respond to it. I meant to, and I just forgot. So what, Whisper, what's this place? Husband pit today, there's a Maserati playing with 2 bikes on the ground. Street, wait. There was a Maserati playing with 2 bikes on the ground streets. I bet it was a lot of fun. That's awesome. I'm pretty sure you said something about a place you could take somebody, Whisper. I can't remember exactly what that was. I think the increased steering ratio helped me a lot. Not crashing the trailer. Yeah, I agree, to be honest with you. I feel, Vodder, this was like an hour ago. But yeah, I feel like the increased steering makes me less willing to fly around, just fly around the corners. Museum of Illusions in Pit. Oh, really? That sounds like fun. Is it it's like a, not a wizardry. What do they call that? Magic. It's a magic museum. Museum of magic, more or less. That sounds like a very interesting place to be honest. I think I might move the location of my GPS too. What do you think, chat? You think we go up to the top? DMs whenever? I'll check it out for sure. I'm actually gonna, I should have just did it while I was parked up, but I'm gonna go grab a drink here in a second. I can check it while I'm doing that. Wish I could for the GPS. I thought there was one for the GPS, chat, or am I wrong? Maybe that's in-game. Maybe that's in TMP only. I thought there was a way that I could zoom out the GPS. Alright. I am freaking hammered right now, and I'm barely getting to 70. Get a little bit of extra. Inspection station, 1 mile. Great. They're gonna pull me in, I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Wonder if there's a place to park there. Even if they don't pull me in, I might slide in there and grab a drink. You can't. Only my wheel's already set up. Check your buttons for the zoom. Oh, I'm not gonna pull in there because it's non-functional. All right, I'll check when I get where I stop. Welcome back, Randall. How you doing, bro? How's it going? How's it going? Rockers, 7s, and a bunch of 7s. Probably 7 7s. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome into the country. Ooh, I can get over. Boy, she has. I got a spongy pedal right now. There we go. All right, chat. I'm going to go grab a drink really fast. You guys can check out the truck. Don't get too excited. It is pretty sweet looking, but it ain't done yet. So we're going to keep working on it. But I'm going to go grab a drink and check these DMs. And I'll be right back. Candy carrots are good. I don't like candy corn at all, man. Like at all. All right. Woo. Truck looks good, chat, don't it? Every time I come back and take a look at her, she's like, Yep. Yep. Okay. Getting back out on this highway is gonna be something. What's up, Ryan? How you doing, bro? What are you gonna do whenever I switch to the Kenworth? What are you gonna do, bro? Rest area? Yeah, I had to go grab a drink. I had to go stop in and grab a drink at the vending machine there, brother. Empty your pee jug too? I drained the main vein, that's for sure. But I figured that I'll just do that while I'm up there grabbing myself a nice cold one, yeah? Well, it's kind of cold. I just put the jug of Arnold Palmer in there, so. Half a jug of the nice warm stuff and half a jug of the nice cold stuff. You get a Kenworth. I'll call it a Kennyworth. Ah, gotcha. I ask them if they're driving a Peterbilt, do they know which Peterbilt it, and see what they have to say. Generally, they don't know, they don't get the joke, and then I'm like, Peter, you know, like a penis. Beedo. What's up, show? How you doing, bro? Oh, bad news. Let me over. I'm really heavy. I'd like to not slow down. Oh, we're stopping. Okay. I got two 12 packs, cans of mojito, sparkling water. I did my laundry today. Nice, bro. Somebody should do mine. My wife is tired of doing them because I make a lot of laundry. She should have a break. Just woke up from a nap. Nice. Must be nice. Fuel time? Not really. It's quarter tank. I still have quarter, which means I have some time to figure out what I'm gonna do for fuel. Sir Copper, I'd like to get over. Could you please pass me? Thank you. Better than 13-letter shit spreader international. Yeah. I actually don't have any modded Freightliners or no internationals. No modded internationals for this boy. I do have a freight shaker, which I have a freight liner that is called the freight shaker that I generally just call them all freight shakers. W9, the 389 from Pister, 389 from Ruda, and the cab over from Ruda. Copy fuel and gives that fuel car to work out. Yeah, I'm gonna need some here soon, but I'm gonna try to run her down a little bit more. It was nice. Yeah, it must be nice. I don't know what naps are. If I get naps, something bad is happening. Like I'm dying inside if I'm taking a nap. And if I accidentally take a nap, my next 3 days are gonna be fucked. Freight shaker got its name from, you guessed it, shaking. Yep. why I'd like to keep my foot in the gas here, but 106,500 is a hefty boy. I had a dream I was driving a taxi in an old city. Okay. I have a feeling this ends in some type of terrible dad joke. Saying to random people, who needs a cab? Who wants a cab? I'll go anywhere. Okay. It sounds like a cabbie to me. Sounds like you got the cab driving simulator in your head. But I didn't get the fare. Well, that's unfortunate. What, they do run away? What happened? How does that even happen, bro? You knew the hotspots for fares? Yeah, that's quite the dream you had there, brother. I don't even know if there's an interpretation to that other than maybe you need to go drive a taxi for a living. You want to stick to bus stations, train stations, or bars in your dream? Not necessarily saying that's incorrect, but you definitely want to do that in your dreams. It worked for you back then, you know? You know, Ryan? Fast Ryan's cab service. That's a thing. That's a decent slogan, to be honest. I probably should have got fuel here. I should probably stop at the next one, to be honest. Oh, I meant to check the wait. I meant to check and see if there's how to zoom out the GPS. Shoot. Yeah, Intimidator, I'm aware. I'm not technically out, but I'm down to about 1/8 of a tank. And this is a big bitch, so I should definitely, I can bypass. Let's go. That's huge. There's fares but a dream. Facts. Yeah, Intimidator, I'll stop and get some for sure. I know I'm running a little bit low here. Just gotta find a gas station and I'll slide on into her. Take your medicine. I created the sound of madness, wrote the book on pain. What else I can't explain? Oh, please have gas here. There's a rest stop. No gas. Yeah, I'm aware. All right, let's see what we got, boys. Oh, no. Oof. Oof, that's an issue. This one's gonna be a little bit tight, boys. This is gonna be a little bit tight. You might be in trouble. I believe I am, bro. My friend owned a lemon of a car. He had the engine check light on. Hit the dashboard and the light went out. There you go. You know, it doesn't matter if it works. Just kill it. Just got an email. TruckersMP GPS is now working on 1558. Happy. Oh, dude, I'm so jealous. I want that TruckersMP GPS. I just don't want to pay monthly for it, you know? I just really don't want to have to pay monthly for it right now. While I'm building my rig and stuff like that, it's not worth it. I do want it though. It's sick. Chad, I might try 3D printing and building my own button box. What do you guys think about that? Would you guys be interested in hearing the saga of that going, or what do you guys think? Hell yeah. I think it'd be fun. Come up with some type of design that I like. Can get everything set up. Crash Out Camo, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it, and welcome into the country. It really means a lot. Cost me €6. I think they have 2 paid versions. I'm sure there is. Like I said, if I could get it for cheap, I'd feel pretty confident in buying it. Actually, if I could pay like $25 once, I would rather do that than pay monthly for it. But then again, it might be worth it in the long run. I don't know. I don't really know. Then why you scare me like that? Why you scared? Don't crash out on me. Why you scared, bro? Coming of a vehicle is better than no vehicle. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Maybe not, but yeah. If you have no other way to walk around or get around, you pretty much have to. You building your own? Hell yeah. I want to do my own way I want it, but I don't know where to start. Well, the first thing that I can start with is I have a 3D printer, and a 3D printer is a huge start to getting my way to where I need to be with that. I'm honestly trying to stay off the gas at this point because I don't know how much I'll make it, but it's gonna be close. My 3D printer is huge. It's a huge start. And then I have some 3D printing experience, so, and 3D modeling experience. And the sum I mean is I've made some stuff for myself a few different times, and it's functional and it does what I need it to do. So I'm going to try to do that again, more or less. I have all the buttons in my head that I want. I'm going to get a 32 button controller, which is on the expensive side, but again, it'll save me a boatload of money if it works. I don't know that I really care about having a CB, so I'm not really worried about that right now. But yeah, I think it's going to be, fun to try to build it myself, and I feel like I can bring you guys along for the journey. You guys can maybe learn a little thing or two here. Whatever, you know, just something different. And then I can show you guys how the button box works, and if it does work, and then ultimately I can hand you guys off the files and all the information if you guys want to print it out. Get a dash cam? What do you mean get a dash cam for what? Ooh, I gotta get everyone. And then turn. I'm sure you could draw. I'm sure I could draw a plan. Maybe it could be print me the box and I add the components. And that's what I'm thinking. Like, not everybody wants to do the whole printy thing. Nobody wants the 3D model stuff. And like I said, I might not be the best at 3D modeling. But I can get where I need to go with it. I don't really have a problem with doing that. I also don't have a problem with coming up with the design and then handing it off to people to 3D print if they have one. And then giving you guys the schematic of the wiring that I did, or giving you guys a video of how I wired it. You can wire it yourself. Save you guys a little bit of money. But I know there won't be a CB in it, and that's just going to be a thing, you know. Dash cam for the lemon vehicle. Yeah, I'm not really worried about. I don't have a lemon. So that's not gonna bother me none, but I understand where you're coming from. Fuel time and snacks? I just need fuel time. I don't need snacks. I got the drink back there. I should have just grabbed some fuel while I was at it, but I am stupid and I did not. Boy, howdy. $3.24 seems unrealistic, but it's taking all of the money. I can't remember. So this is a one-way, so I literally got to turn around and go the other way here. Okay, made it. Fuel card workout, absolutely. Gotta pay for it. It's very important to keep the gas in the old rig, otherwise you ain't gonna get very far, unfortunately. That's that car in front of me? You hear that, chat? Yo, that sounded good, bro. The Hudson Hornet? Yeah. Did you hear the sound on it though? Man, that thing sounded real good. Whew. She sounded pretty good today, boys. She's gonna pass us. Here we go. Rain or tornado warning. Looks like a rain. That's nice. You never know in Texas? That's true. That's true. Rain wrapped tornadoes. Sounded mean. It really did, Oklahoma. It really did. It sounded like it was about to gap some fool. Guy's flying right past in his Camaro. Saw a video of a traffic jam during a tornado. Yeah, no, I'm good on that. I have no desire to be outside of my house if I know there's a tornado anywhere near me, because like, holy crap, bro. So good on that. It was nuts. I bet it was. Them shifts sound smooth. They sound good. I would have been gone. Yeah, I mean, if you're stuck in traffic, there's nowhere you can go, right? It sucks. It's a little whenever I switch shifts, so you know what I'm saying? reverse and drive like Jason Bourne. And I'm good on that. I'm not gonna reverse and drive like Jason Bourne on my realistic profile. that'd be wild.
56 months.
Look at this guy.
Gingerly.
Holy gingerly is right, bro. Welcome in. Welcome in. 56 months of absolutely horrific decisions by my man. Welcome back to the country now, deep country now. Good luck trying to find your way out, bro. It's deep in these woods. If you really need to find your escape, we got the side by side out back. I know my way around these parts. We can get you out. If you really need to, please don't leave. I appreciate you way too much, man. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Really, really appreciate it, man. For real. It's like butter. This thing is so sexy. I freaking love this truck. I'm having so much fun driving this truck. Custom walk-on sound. Oh, God. All right, ATO. You're going to have to send me what you want. You have to send me a clip of a sound that you'd like on your... whenever you first say something in the channel. So, it has to be approved by me. But you can send me something so that it has to obviously like copyright laws and all that stuff still apply. So pay attention to all that stuff. But other than that, have at her. Yeah. So I can't do a cool song about Ford Rangers. I'd prefer you don't do songs at all. I mean, it technically the Fair Use Act covers up to 7 seconds. Oh boy. Woo! She got wet in a hurry, chat. Woo! It's kind of hard to see, not gonna lie. 70 mile an hour. That rain is awesome. It's way better than the stock stuff. Okay, be right back. Banana Ball's on. Oh, really? I didn't know Banana Ball was back yet. What the hell is my residential Banana Ball bitch? Jenny, you're here. Where the hell are you? What about Ford Rangers? Yo, Almighty, I asked you a question earlier. Did you actually subscribe or did you thank Oregon because he gave it to you for 6 months or something like that? Like, I don't remember. I don't really know what the situation was. I want to thank you if it was like a legit you paid for a sub, bro. Started yesterday? Interesting. Who's playing tonight? True story, I once saw someone take a shower in the rain. Yes, you have to do what you have to do sometimes there, bro. See the pillar on one's screen? On triples, it's that near the bezel. The pillar on the windscreen. So which pillar? The one in the center or the one on my left? Because that obviously matters. I'd rather shower in a controlled environment. Nah, wherever you sometimes you just have to do it. I thanked him. It was a gift sub. Okay, thank you. I thought maybe you paid for a sub and you were just fucking with me because that would happen. The center one is not in the, no, it is not in the it's not super close to an edge of my bezel. On the 27-inch monitor. Well, here, let me just do this, bro. On that, you can see here is the line that you're looking at right here, and then here's my bezel. So here, and then my bezel. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. It's raining like cats and kittens out here. DMs for the GPS info. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I'll check it out here in just a second whenever I get stopped. This rain is something else, chat. Holy crap. Yeah, 100%. Okay, good. As long as it answered your question, then I'm good. Obviously on ETS, it's all glass, no pillar, and the bezel throws. So yeah, I mean, my whole entire, what you'd call windscreen, but my whole entire front glass, my windshield, about 2/3 of it's on my screen, and so it goes a little past, and then the other quarter of it's off the screen on my second monitor. So hopefully that explains enough. I mean, obviously you saw, so you should be able to see enough. It's not a great camera, but it does what it needs to do for now, so it is what it is. I'm not a fan of bar soap. Body wash 3-in-1. I don't mind bar soap. Body wash is just so much easier. On Amazon, there are covers that you can get to help the blur. Yeah, I know I need to get them. Whisper, I'm in the middle of determining whether I just want to full send a sim build, or if I want to stick with the 27s for a little bit. And I don't want to buy the blur, the screen blur things, unless I'm planning on full sending, unless I'm planning on sticking with these monitors for a while. You know what I mean? That makes sense? I won't do that till I buy a cab. Yeah, I don't disagree. I'm not gonna buy a cab because I don't want to get stuck with one dash. But if I buy a sim rig and get everything set up, and I end up with 43-inch monitors or TVs, or 55-inch TVs or something crazy, I don't want to buy it twice. You know, I don't want to go and buy it twice. What Mark has. Yeah, right. I got yelled at by Mark today. He's probably here. Never mind. He's a nice guy, and I appreciate his opinions. No, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying, Whisper. I'm saying I probably won't go with a real truck cab, even though I probably could go with a real truck cab. I don't plan on it, only specifically because I don't want to get stuck with like a dash. Like you buy a truck cab, you're probably going to keep the dash in it, and you get stuck with that dash, right? You get kind of stuck with whatever dash that is. And in the game, you can, like the dash that I have here, I can use that dash, or I can switch to a Kenworth and have the Kenworth dash, or I can switch to a Scania and do a Scania dash. It'll be all there. It's not quite as realistic. Could go digital. Yeah, I mean, I agree. So if you buy a cab, there's usually a dash in it, and that's kind of what I'm envisioning. Maybe you have a different idea. But I don't want to get stuck with like a Peterbilt cab and feel like I have to drive a Peterbilt for the rest of my life, because I like Kenworths. And I don't want to get a Kenworth cab because I do like this Peterbilt. It's gorgeous. So I don't know. It's kind of like a 6 of one, half dozen of the other. You're right. You can change them all out and make it whatever you wanted. I'm not that creative, unfortunately. A sim build full send? Yeah, I need some money before I do that, brother. That's an expensive one. It's kind of the way the ETS renders it anyway. Put most of the image in the middle screen. Yeah, it's kind of, and it's all about your FOV as well, Davey. If your FOV is 70, you're gonna have a very narrow, you know, actual feel in the cab. It's going to show you a lot more on your main screen. I think I'm running at 48 FOV right now. And realistically, whenever I do the sim, I'm going to actually take the steering wheel off. It's a console command you can type in, and it pulls the steering wheel right off. However, for realism right now, and for what you guys got going on with for what you have, it's a little bit different. So I'm not going to like go crazy with changing everything until I can get a different POV and you know, camera for all that kind of stuff. I need them bezel mirror things, whatever they're called. Yeah, they're called a bezel-less kit. Bezel-less, so bezel-less. It's a bezel-less kit is what it's called. I found ones on Etsy that are apparently really, really decent for 27 to 32 inch monitors. You just send them the specs and they'll make it perfect for you, and they were $60. So like, not bad, but if I'm going to be switching out monitors in the next month or two, it doesn't make sense to waste $60. You know what I'm saying? You're gutting it? Yeah. See, I wish I had the ability to do that. But to be honest with you, the way Mark's looks, Mark is Armstrong Gaming, by the way, Armstrong_Gaming 69 on Twitch, or YouTube or TikTok. Anyway, the way that Mark's looks, I'm really, really into. It looks really nice. And I will also say that he doesn't have a dash. He uses the game's dash. And his monitors are just so big that it looks real. And I think it's you can trick it with FOV of a camera at any point in time. But I like that idea better than going full dash, full cab, feeling like you're in a truck is awesome. And it's really about the person simming, right? Like if I want to be in a real sim rig, in a real sim environment, you got to put yourself there, and it's whatever makes you feel like you're in a real truck, driving a real truck. For me, I don't think getting into a cab is that. I think it's like right now I feel even more like I'm driving this truck than I used to. Just got to figure out the line for you and what you think is realistic. How far do I have to go? 4 miles. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna be putting this one away. Here we go. As a rollout, try to be back. Nice sunset. It's gorgeous sunset. Nice. Thank you. Nice having you. Thank you for hanging out, Ryan. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah, mate. Got all of that off and stuff. I use multi-mon too, but I changed a few things too. Yeah, so I just followed what Mark said in his YouTube video. Set everything to 0, change it to multi-mon 2, and then really get into that FOV. But again, I'm using 27-inch monitors, so your mileage may vary from what I have. Don't. Everybody's going to be a little bit different based on setups. I don't think Demas is even here anymore. Does Scotty have a custom build? Yes. Scotty kind of got his inspiration from Mark, from what I understand, and went and kind of did the same exact thing that Mark was doing. He got the big screens and didn't go with a dash and built his own rig and out of wood and all that stuff, and was able to make what I think is an extremely nice and extremely impressive setup that looks real on screen and makes you feel like you're actually driving a truck, which is absolutely insane. I'm here. I'm always here. I think always here is a little bit of a stretch, but I guess I can get behind it. I need a cup holder. You know what I'm saying? Just that'll be in the build whenever I get to it. Good intentions, your life, good life. How long is this red light? This makes me want to be an outlaw. This makes me want to just say, screw this, I'm going. There it goes. Do it? The light turned, sorry. Pretty accurate. Scotty's rig is full metal, but it's all inspiration came from Mark. I only know the information that I know, so just to be clear, chat, I only know what Mark has told me and Scotty has said. I don't hang out in Scotty's chat nearly as much as I'd like to. Silent Scotty is a really nice guy. If you guys are interested in some really cool people, those two people are absolute legends to hang out with. Okay, where do they want me to slide this bad girl? They must be doing some construction at this Dallas airport. I've been here quite a few times. All right, we're going to take a walk, chat. I want to make sure that we're headed to the right spot here. Oh, I don't know if I can get it there. I don't know if I can get it there, chat. Yo, this is going to be an interesting one. All right, chat. Davey's here. And I don't want him to get butt hurt. But do you guys want to see this one inside the cab or outside the cab? The reason I'm going to ask is because it's not nearly as fun to you guys if I'm in the cabin. It will be easier for me outside the cabin. However, I'm not asking for it to be easier. I am only asking that you guys get some content that you are looking for. So if you are interested in me doing it inside the cabin, feel free to tell me. If not, if we want to do it outside the cabin, I can do that as well. I'm just going to start until you guys tell me if you want to see it inside or outside the cab, so we're on the same page. Actually, I want to... Inside? All right. We'll try to get her in there. Can't guarantee anything, but I'm going to do my best. I'm gonna stop and take a look. This is gonna be tight. Oof. All right, let's try this. Tight mate, you got this. This is a tight one. Pull it this way a little bit, and then we're gonna go out like that. I need to get a little closer to that old girl right there. Okay, here we go. Are you serious? Are you freaking serious right now, chat? They're not gonna give that to me. I don't know if I can get it over. don't have to get the truck in. I just got to get the trailer in. I'm so defeated. I'm gonna have to pull out. Fuck. Jesus, bro. Okay. I gotta think, man. Like, free monitors and mostly still can't park. Mm-hmm. Is your trailer brake button mapped? No. No, otherwise I'd have just slided it. Yeah, I'm blindsided to the tight. Yeah, yeah. And there's a trailer literally right fucking there. It's the worst. It's the worst of all the worst case scenarios, to be honest. Like, how does that not count, bro? How the fuck doesn't that count, chat? How? How does that not count? Think about that. Those are not in the box. They don't normally have to be that far in the box. How does it not count? How is it outside? It's fine. Yeah, it's a fucking... They're not gonna put that thing in that fucking door, you dumbass. It's not where you put that anyway, if we're being honest. Gotta back it up to the loading door. Yeah, I'm like to see him to get that thing in the fucking loading door. Goddamn. I'd done the same, mate. Absolutely, bro. I mean, like, they're not pulling it off in there anyway. I'd like to see him try. I'd sit there all fucking day and wait for them to get that thing to that fucking door. Anyway, yeah, you said DMs. Let me check. Okay. It's the route advisor stuff. Okay, so... keys and buttons. Assistance. Good. Route advisor. Oh, okay. So you meant like route advisor. Scroll down to the route advisor or search for navigation zoom mode. Will this work? What is joy button 23? I apparently did this before and I don't remember what it was. Oops. I already had it set up. I'm fucking stupid. Thank you guys for hanging out, by the way. You guys are absolute legends. You're going to bed? Yo, Intimidator, thank you, bro. Thank you for being here. I feel like there's a lot. I don't want to scroll up in the chat. And it's not because I don't think you guys said absolutely, really just absolutely nice things about the things that I was trying to do and giving me love and encouragement. But I also think that there was absolutely no love and encouragement in that thing. So I'm just going to pretend it didn't. You know, there's this new thing on ATS in the main menu. Demas, you owe me 50 gifted, brother. Fuck you. I got it in there. I don't want to hear it. That's a loving middle finger. It really is. It really is. I think you need a steerable trailer and a shorter frame. I need a shorter frame on my truck. Good try. It was intense. Yeah, if I had a smaller if I didn't have a stretched ass truck, it wouldn't been a problem. But we do have a stretched ass truck, and it was a problem. Thank you, Whisper. I appreciate it. Apparently, I set it up and I forgot because I'm stupid. You suck, and I owe you 50 gifted. You owe me 50 gifted because you're a fucking asshole, and you know that I'm joking on all of that, and I prefer you don't. All right, let's get some more cargo. I'll show you everything. 118. It's getting higher. Oh, is this near Austin? It's not. Fuck. Okay. Ooh, that's not bad, actually. Oh my God. $10,000 for wheels. It goes down into Mexico. I don't know if Mexico's working, Chad. I haven't tested it yet. Is this Fort Worth or Dallas? It's technically Dallas. Oh no, this is like where I'm at. I don't want to go that far away. I want to pick up this trailer after I do it. Good Lord. Okay, I could do this. All right, let's do this. If you stream tomorrow, I'll gift you 50. No. No, I don't want you to do that. Please don't do that. No, don't do that. You're gonna wait till tomorrow and make me do 50 push-ups on stream where I have to gift money back. I'm good. Also, you don't have to gift anything. I'm fucking with you. Good luck with that big ass truck in those Mexican streets. That's what I'm saying, Craze. Honestly, what I'd like to do, if I'm being honest, what I'd like to do is buy another truck. And with that money I get for the truck, I would then, at that point, I would, make a smaller truck with 3 axles, do heavy hauls and stuff like that. But it'll be a whole lot easier to drive. I love Mexico because you drive like a snail. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't have a problem. I want to go. I do want to go. But I had some lag issues down there, and I don't know if it's because Reforma's being an asshole, or if it was just that town and there was a mod conflict, or what the situation was. But I don't want to take a $16,000 load down there and then get stuck in this long ass truck, or not be able to do it because of the lag. So I am kind of like needing to check it first. If they ever add skilled parking trailer to the B trains and triple low boys, they can't. They physically can't. There's just no shot. Mexico's gorgeous, Davey. It's very different than what you're used to in the United States. I mean, you're not used to the United States at all, but actually you'd probably like it because it's more like, at least from what I can tell, it's more like the roads you'd be used to in Euro truck. He's had to spin that wheel so much trying to get in there. Should send those 50 now. No, I'm good. Help him build his noodle arms. And no, I wasn't that bad. Look at this goober trying to peer pressure me. Yeah, you let him do it once, and he's one of those people that doesn't understand that once was funny and the 10th time is weird, you know? Can I ask you what CPU you're running, mate? I am running a 5950X, so a Ryzen 9 5950X. It's not like the latest and the greatest. It's not the newest gen or whatever. It's the top of the line for what I had already. I really should sleep and then pick up this load is what I should do. What time is it? 10. Okay, yeah, I should definitely sleep before I pick up the load. You're on an i7, or you're on a Ryzen 7. Yeah, it's not. I mean, to be honest with you, this game, you could run it on a dual core processor. It only uses one core. It literally uses one core. The bigger thing that you need for this game is a good graphics card. I'm running a 3090 with 24 gigs of VRAM. So it's got the horsepower to keep up with what the graphic needs. That's just my own assessment of the game, but you know, this game only uses one single CPU core. You could have 60 of them and it's still only going to use one. That's actually kind of what we're hoping for in the future, is a upgrade to the game engine, which will allow us to use multi-cores. You can only use one. It's having 60 cores or 24 cores or, you know, even 10 cores. They all kind of run the same. It's just how fast those cores are. One single core is, you know. But yeah, it's definitely a graphics intensive thing. So, you know, if you're used to, if you have a lower end graphics card, not even like a low end one, a 3070, a 4070, you're going to start seeing a little bit of issues. You have a 4060 Ti and I'm trying to run 34. Yeah. So what resolution are the 34s? Are you running 4K? Are you running 1440p, or is it just 1080 across? I'll tell you, a 4060 Ti is probably, I mean, it's decent, but realistically, this game with all of the graphic mods and stuff I have on it and it being cranked up like it is, it's gonna eat through the VRAM, and I think the 4060 Ti is only 8 gigs unless that's a 12. It's at 1440. So yeah, that's right. You have the 1030. You have those really, really wide ones. That's right. So yeah, you're pushing a lot more pixels than I am, and I have a lot more VRAM than you. So it really comes down to VRAM with this and how fast your GPU actually is. A 4060 Ti won't outperform this card even though it's last gen. And that's probably what you're seeing, is you're just seeing my card is just generally faster and has more VRAM in it. That's pretty much what it is. Have a good get drinks and sing. Have a good stream. Later, peoples. Whisper, you have a good day. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you hanging out. Let me know if you're able to do anything and when you're able to do it tomorrow. You go and enjoy your night out. I'm gonna sit my seat down a little bit now that I'm... There we go. Now I can see a little bit better. Yeah, I have... The physical size of the monitor doesn't matter. I have three 1440p monitors, but they're typical 16:9 monitors. They're not ultra wides like yours.
X10_X100 crawling in my crawl. This
crawling in my crawl. So that's my real life boss. Chat. X10 is the boss that helped me today during the, or well, he really did all the work, if we're gonna be honest, during the issues we were having. And I did not bring that laptop home, boss. I didn't bring that laptop home. So hopefully that's not, do you need me to go get it? Like, if you need those show runs, I'm gonna literally have to go to work because I don't have it here. I have my MacBook. No, we're all good. Okay. I don't know if you text me back or not, to be honest. I was doing this. Disabled it? Okay, re-enabled. Is it a TV from the head? Okay. I should probably drive, huh? Whenever we were talking about the TV tower being an issue earlier, like, why is this being a thing? I just, you know, I had one of those, I wonder if something like that is going on, you know what I'm saying? but you know. All right. Well, I won't keep talking work. Let's chill and have some fun today. So I'm not clued up. I got the PC. Never planned. I'm getting triples. Now I'm stuck on what to upgrade. I'm clueless. That GPU is only ever intended for 2 screens max, not stretched. Yeah, Davey, if I were you, I would upgrade your GPU. Right now, the CPU for these games don't matter. And a Ryzen 7, I don't know what Ryzen 7 you have, but the Ryzen 7's not a slouch of a even it really doesn't matter what version. They're not a slouch of a CPU, and for this game, it's not CPU intensive. It's one core screaming bloody murder, and all the other ones going, why is this guy screaming? Thank you for the biddies, by the way, boss. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Is that my bonus? That's my bonus for the year, chat. Well, hello there, puppy. What are you doing? Oh, look at this dog, chat. Look at this dog. Hey, baby. Oh, big yawn. Hello. Also put you on the late shift. Wait, the boss that put you on a late night shift and then no lot. Wait, nah, he's the kind of boss that wants to just do it all because he knows it's gonna get done and he doesn't want to bother me on a weekend. Keep your wife away from the power button. I will guarantee you nothing. Yeah, you know who that is. That's my yeah, okay, like actual boss, not the. Yes. No, yeah, correct. You got a gaming laptop, Randall? Yeah, gaming laptops aren't terrible, depending on what's in them. What kind of dog is the puppy? I do not have that command over on YouTube. She's a mix. There's 4 different ones. She's Great Pyrenees, Anatolian Shepherd, Australian Shepherd, and Saint Bernard. So bigger, a little bit smaller, but really intelligent, and then massive. I'll copy and paste. Hold on. Thank you. I appreciate that. My purple chat's coming over to save me. She's just a wee little. What are you doing back there? She's just a wee little 80-pound dog, or 85-pound dog now. Thank you, Cody. I appreciate it. All right, we're gonna take a walk, chat. I don't know where this is. Okay, so I can go past this and turn around. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. All right, let's do that. Did you want to talk? Or no? I know, but do you want to talk? I'll switch the screen. I'll switch the microphone. No? Okay. Oh, you got an Asus ROG? Yeah, the ROG stuff's pretty good. I do like Asus. Also, Nova's birthday is a day after mine. Oh, really? What's my hood ornament? A duck? An angry duck? An angry duck with red eyes. Yeah. She's a cutie. She's awesome. She's a good girl. She's a good girl. Best doggy. There it is. Now you can really see it. Because it got nice out. Look at it now. Hey, have you seen this truck? I just put that on today. I want to swap out the lights next. But I also want to get the fat girl taxi. So I'm... Oh, my wheel disconnected for a second. Oh, gosh. Just popping in to say hello, everyone. What's up, Click? How you doing, bro? Apparently you need to go to bed, bro. I don't know what that means, but I'm just telling you what I'm being told to tell you. Well, he just sleeps during his shift anyway, right? I feel like the truck drives itself, doesn't it, Click? Right. I'm surprised he hangs out. I feel like there's a lot of truckers that if you're into trucking, this is you love this. She needs to go potty. Okay. No. Okay, bye. Yeah, I feel like this is one of those things, chat, where if you love doing it, you like your job, you love your job doing this, you do this and you watch this afterwards. But if you're not like super in love with your job or in love with driving, you don't just go watch other people do it, to be honest. Good. Okay, bye. Okay, let's get through this and then we head up north. And how much money do we have right now? Okay, so we should have enough to build a decent trailer, a decent truck, but I might wait. I might wait just a little bit longer to build it until we have maybe a couple bucks extra, because I do want to make it look the way I want it to be, and I don't want to necessarily have to keep messing with it as we go. So try to make a little bit more money here and then we'll go to Texas and pick it up. Have you ever driven in Las Vegas traffic? In this game all the time, bro. I mean, like, I go through Las Vegas in this game. It's got to be the same exact thing. It's literally the same thing. It's a simulator. No, I have zero desire to drive anywhere in real life, anywhere near Las Vegas, to be honest. I don't even want to be, I don't want to be in the same state, to be honest. Again. Don't you start with me. Don't you yell at me. Don't you yell at me. Yeah, but if you drove an Eaton Fuller 18 speed. Click, do you have a manual license? Wouldn't dream of it. I didn't believe that. Do you have your manual? You have your manual? Yeah. Do you prefer manual over automatic, or you just whatever they give me is fine? You do? Yeah. I don't blame you. What all trucks have you drove? If it's an extensive list, you don't have to, like... You should probably go to bed. I'm keeping you up. That's my fault. You should go to bed. Manual's better for snow and inclement weather. That makes sense. That does make sense. Yeah, I believe Chat, just in case you don't know, first of all, Click is a truck driver in real life. And I think if I remember correctly, on his life, he was an over-the-road. He's an OTR driver. Did some over-the-road stuff or on-the-road stuff, and I'm sure there's been quite a few pretty awesome trucks that he's been in and done all over the United States and some of Canada, if I remember. Yep. Yes, sir. 48 in Canada. Yep. So, like, yeah, I sit here and do it for pretend he does it in real life. You know what I'm saying? I know the truck does not stop that fast. I need to turn down the braking a little bit. I really want to read this message. Huh. That's so weird. Good night, Gritty. Good night, all. I appreciate you stopping in. Click. Go get yourself some sleep. Be safe out there in the roads if you're out there tomorrow, brother. And a factoid. Fred Rogers passed away 23 years ago today. Good Lord, where's the time gone? That is actually kind of crazy. I actually met Click through Chica. Whenever I started to hang out with Chica, him and her are very good friends, and they've known each other for basically fucking ever. Like, basically big brother kind of shit, and he's a pretty cool dude. It'd be cool to meet him in real life at one time, but highly unlikely with everything that goes on in both of our lives. Obviously, truck driving is a hard place to nail somebody down on, and we live on opposite ends of the United States, so, but very cool, very nice guy. Also cool to know another, you know, like an actual trucker, you know what I'm saying? Just cool to me. He just needs a load that brings him this way. Yeah, I think he stopped doing the OTR stuff, and he's been doing more of the I think, if I remember correctly, I think he stopped doing a lot of the OTR stuff, and he's more of a close by, maybe overnight a day or two kind of thing. Not like all over the world, all over the country kind of thing anymore. He does local, yeah. And again, that's just me trying to remember what he told me. I could be wrong on that, but pretty sure that's what he said. He's not a dedicated route guy, but he only does local delivery. I mean, like, I wouldn't say local deliveries. Yeah, I mean, like I said, maybe one day out, maybe two, and he does more localized stuff. It's not a dedicated route though, or at least I don't believe so. Then again, if I remember correctly, the two other people that I really knew that did this, Blackstang, obviously, I didn't really know a whole lot about his routes, but they had a routine where he went clear out to Idaho or Iowa or something like that, and then drove back. Like, he'd constantly do an Iowa and back route. Or I could be wrong on that. And Brian Ader 118 was the owner of the previous VTC I was in. And if I remember correctly, for him, he had a route where he went from New Jersey. He either went to New Jersey or he went to Kansas and back. I want to say that maybe it wasn't Kansas, maybe it's Indiana or something like that. Maybe Blackstang's was Indiana too, but basically a dedicated route where he did that all the time, but it was still over a couple day kind of thing. I think it'd be a cool job to, especially cross country. I think it'd be cool if you had no ties, right? If you weren't required to go anywhere, or, you know, I guess not anywhere. If you didn't have anybody you were responsible for, in my opinion, like if you were by yourself, you were single, and you were kind of just doing your own thing, I think that would all be really, really fun. My problem would be, and I'm sure that other people have this issue and they're probably way worse off, you know, overall than me, but my issue would be is like having a family now and having a kid and missing stuff because I'm in Kansas today, or I'm in Nevada today, or I'm in Washington State. You never know where you're going to be on an OTR state. It's kind of cool. It's a cool job. Plus, you get to do the trucking, which is, I'm sure, a lot of fun if you really love it. But I would rather make half the money and live at home, which is kind of what I do, and be able to see my family and know that where I'm going to be at night kind of thing, rather than be all over the road cross country. When I was younger, 100%, I would have been in a 389 or a W900 in seconds. But knowing what I know now and knowing how I am now, it's a completely different world. I don't think I would do that if I was single. Exactly. It's an easy question if I'm single, because I don't have anybody I'm responsible for. I don't have anybody that I want to come home to. I'm just doing me. I'm just out there doing whatever I want to do, which is awesome. Oh, you've got to be kidding me, bro. I'm not even that heavy, dude. Stop before pulling in. Anyway. It would be a lot of fun to drive one of these for a living. Like, I think it'd be cool to do this for fun. I would enjoy. I guess, I don't know. All of those words don't make really much sense. It would be fun to have this and do this, whether that's like I'm taking a bunch of cars to a car show kind of thing, or whatever. I think driving these vehicles and being near these vehicles is really, really cool. I would have a blast doing it, but I don't know, man. Whenever it comes to missing family and being around it all the time, it's not an easy job. It's a lot of lonely nights. You're sleeping in the back of this cab, just chilling. You know, it's all fun and games until the drone of the engine lulls you to sleep. Oh, that wouldn't be a problem. I would have to you know, calm myself down from the sound of that. You know what I'm saying? I would be constant just, I'm like, oh. It won't put me to sleep. I know that for a fact. I know that for a fact. Speaking of how long me to sleep, I still have 555 miles. I did take a little bit of a longer load on this one, didn't I? Yes, you did. I was a little surprised. About what? The long load? The nice thing about the longer loads on single player show is I'm not responsible for anybody else's bullshit. It's just my game when I want to play it. So like, if I decide that I want to stop right now, I'll just pull into a rest stop, park up for the night, and then go get off and hang out and do whatever I want to do outside of stream. So like, I'm not required to drop these loads off. Whereas if I'm on TMP and I have 6 people with me, I could still do that, I guess. I mean, like, nobody's gonna go, oh my god, I can't believe you do this. But I'm more obligated to finished the load or at least continued the load rather than saying, well, I'm going to go take a nap and we'll come back to this and literally do that, pull over and close off stream and then get up the next day or get up 3 days from now and decide to jump on that profile, and that's where we continue. And that's just, it just makes it a little bit easier. So I might take a really, really long load to Mexico, or I might take one clear up to Pro Mods, or if I ever buy Alaska, I might buy Alaska and take one up to Alaska one day. And that'll take a whole stream. I mean, it will, but I don't have to drop it off. I can stop halfway, which is kind of nice. Also, the longer loads, I can sleep through the night times and they don't expect it there the next day. Can you guys hear the music okay? YouTube, you can't hear it, but can you guys hear the music okay? I gotta find my way. Been from your arms. It's harder to stay awake. And the feet fading. You breathe into me at last. It's just loud enough not to be distracting. As long as you can hear it, that's all that really matters to me. That's perfect. Perfect. BDM, thank you for the information. I do appreciate it. I don't want it to be distracting. It's not my intention for it to be distracting, so that's perfect. You can hear your zero banger playlist. What, you don't like Dad Rock or Skillet? I love Skillet. Coming back from a Skillet concert is how I ended up married. You can take that how you'd wish. That is a true story. You breathe into divorce that music and his acquired taste. Well, I'm divorced and I'm a dad, so like it came with the territory. Sorry. I'm you know what, Demas? I know it's not for everyone, but I don't know why. I'm surprised that you don't like this kind of music. To be honest. But I think you're younger, aren't you? I think if I remember correctly, you're younger. We're the same age. Yeah, so you're younger. I don't recall asking for your sass, to be honest. So you're also 24. That's awesome, bro. I'm okay with it. Just overplayed for me. My sister was a major rockhead. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. You kids settle down. Don't come in here acting like you're an old man there, BDM. Otherwise, you're gonna be asked what your age is, because mine is not 24. It's not 24. You're 44? All right. All right. You're as old as my wife. That's fine. Waking up, ba-da-da, waking up, ba-da-da. Yo, boss, that flag suits you, brother. Thank you for the 1 bit. It doesn't play the thing anymore. Nah, I'm an old man. Nah, it's all good, bro. Commercials now, yeah, it's a Twitch thing. I'd prefer it go away, to be honest, but I can't do anything about it. Sorry. You have to subscribe in order to be ad-free, unfortunately. That started happening like, oh my gosh, he's probably not even hearing any of this. All right, I'll wait. I saw that coming. I'm gonna thank you for that after the commercials are over for him. Because he'd have to refresh his page, and I don't know if he knows that. That's it's an advanced thing. Thank you, Demas. I'm gonna thank you whenever he can hear it, which is another, 30 seconds or so. Or you can have Turbo. Yeah, I'm gonna go through all that. That Demas guy's sort of good guy. He's freaking awesome. He's done way too much this fucking month. Dude needs to relax. There you go. Welcome back, boss. Yeah, the ads are a Twitch thing. They just started it about a year or so ago. And if you do not subscribe to the channel, you get ads. The only other way to get around it is Twitch Turbo. But reality is, you're unlikely to have that problem. However, there is a thing called gifted subs there, boss. And my boy Demas X here decided to give you one. So now you are ad-free on the channel, and for at least 1 month. You get ad-free experience, and you get a cool hat. And also, you care literally none about any of this, but you get a cool hat, and you get no ads, and you got my emotes now. So, oh gosh, oh, this fucking guy. Seamus is close enough, to be honest with you. Well, chat, don't you start a hype train tonight. I can't be bothered for a hype train tonight. Don't you start a hype train. So thank you for thanking him, and Demas, thank you again, bro. I'll do a push up for that. I got to do 3 of them. We'll get to. Oh, okay, it's just how the fuck did I hit? I don't know what triggered it. I have no idea. I think Twitch is just against me and my arms today, to be honest. A hype train? What? I don't know why it triggered. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that. That is what I'm talking about. That's the hype train thing. Oh my god, I missed the freaking gear. Yeah, I don't know why it triggered a hype train. It's not a big deal. I appreciate it. 1 bit plus 1 sub. Hype train apparently. Apparently. Can you stop pulling me in for these? Why am I? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I got pulled over in this one before. All right, well, whatever. Let's roll the windows down and hear this thing sing in all of its glory. Oh, yeah. Gosh, it sounds so good. Just roll down the window and yell, 6,800! Just keep rolling. It's not a bad idea. I already did this. Call your buddy 16 miles ago. Assholes. Thank you again, Demas. I appreciate you, brother. Chat, we let that hype train go, please. I appreciate it. Let's let the hype train just roll on along. Way stations suck. Yeah, way stations suck. I don't know why they got to be so aggressive. Listen to that turbo. Psst. Wants to let you know that I'm shifting gears. Yeah, the way stations do suck. I can't stand that they're as frequent as they are. Put the windows back up. And it's quiet again, chat. Because there's no border crossing or toll boost every 50 feet, they had to do something to get you to stop. Yeah, that's true. The game really just wants to. The Suzu is only acceptable on Subis. I don't know about that. These turbos are as big as the Subaru. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. BDM. I feel like the base game's like, I need you guys to stop, so we're gonna make you stop at every way station. Yeah, I gotta do 3 push-ups. I'll get to them. It won't be a problem. Thank you again for all the support, chat. I hate when you give it like 10 miles. Oh yeah, I know. You just drove out of one and you pull right into the next one. Like, dude, call your bro and tell them that you need to know this truck number's size. Drive, bro. Oh my gosh, this freaking Jeep. You said 16 pounds in fuel weight. We need to log that. Yeah, I know, right? And this fucking guy starts going, typical freaking Jeep drivers, bro. You're still on my lonely mind. Yes, it looks like you took a piss. So you're going to be about 3 ounces, 10 to 10 ounces lighter. We got to make sure we put that on the books. Yes, I'm sorry. I forgot that maybe me finishing up that hamburger and then taking a poop about a mile back is loggable offenses. My bad. I'll get right on that, sir. Thank you guys for leaving the hype train alone. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. The Jeep driver dropped his vape. He needed to stop on the freeway. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That's more accurate than it needs to be, brother. That is way more accurate than it needs to be clear. To be clear. DOT pulls up to check your trailer because you gained 400 pounds. You didn't see the fat chick riding in the sleeper. Yeah, well, yeah. Hey, when somebody needs a helping hand, who am I to tell them no? You know what I'm saying? If you can't do 1,800 miles, you got soft hands. Meaning what? In the game or like in general or what? Friends of the road. Yeah, I mean, like, there's people that break down and stand there and wave their hand out like they need money. I'm who am I to stop? Who am I not to stop and help a fellow human in need? You know what I'm saying? You ain't seen Uncle Rob on TikTok? Nope. I sure haven't. I'm going to have the fat girl taxi here in a little bit, so it's very possible, you know, that kind of stuff might end up happening. Can't fucking spell. Neither can I. I have a words bra emote. Can't talk or spell. So you're good, I promise. I'll send you a link to Uncle Rob. I can't guarantee I'll remember to watch it, but I'll try. Absolutely, I'll take a look if I remember. Which is, you know, neither here nor there. That's a good way to start. That's a good start. Watch him still forget. I love that. That's so funny to me. That was one of the funniest commands I've ever made. Nothing like a hand job from a chick with marshmallow mitts. I mean, I wouldn't know, Demas. I'm gonna just have to take your word for that one, brother. I can't say that I've ever had that happen. I'm sorry. I believe you. I believe that you know, and literally, I will trust your judgment on that one. I hate slow ass motherfuckers in this game. Yeah, me too, bro. Me too. I hate how unrealistic and realistic the AI is. Like, the drivers are both the dumbest things, but also there's some really stupid people out there, you know? Like the ones that go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth on the highway. You're like, you know for a fact somebody actually does this in real life. How far we got going here? Oh, we're about halfway done. That's not bad. Nothing worse than somebody driving really fast and then you get over to get, or driving really slow, and you get over to get next to them to try to pass them, and then they fucking floor it. Like, why are you driving so fast now for, brother? Yo, I still can't believe the fix of the problem was something completely unrelated. I should have guessed. You know what? Okay, never mind. That's work related. It doesn't matter. We had this issue with something else, and I wonder if that same thing is having another problem. I should text my boss. I'm just gonna leave him alone. It's probably it's fine. I love seeing people moving into the merge lane to try and get ahead, only to end up further back. Yeah, it's facts. Same here. They're like, oh, I'm gonna hurry up and go around here and do that, and then it's just like, yeah, no, that's not the way. They did amazing with the AI that will hang out in your blind spot as well. Yeah, it's so annoying. I love my blind spot mirrors. I refuse to not have something with blind spot mirrors in this game, because I'm looking over, like I'll just like peer over here and look and go, yeah, nope, you guys can't see it. Be like, yep, no, I can see you there. I can see you there. Please don't do that. Please don't do that, sir. Please don't do that, sir. And then I'll look this way and go, yeah, nope, you guys can't be there either. Please don't do that, sir. This truck without much weight on it is kind of nice. I just change lanes into them. I mean, yeah, you could do that. You could do that. This is my realistic profile, so I'm trying to be as realistic as possible. Not gonna lie, I've done that multiple times. Switch lanes, thud. Look in the mirror, there's some sedan in a ditch. No, on accident? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm looking over, don't see anybody, start to merge over, and you hear tunk. Like, oh God, I should have looked in my mirrors first. This truck looks so good. In the mirror, it looks so good. Down to 50 mile an hour. I should probably throw on the old Jakey boys for the Stady guy right there. I'm gonna regret moving over into this lane, just to be clear. I must always do. Don't need fuel. I'm good on fuel right now. We ought to be about 100 miles out. Yeah, 164. We're rolling her in. Let's get this thing a rolling here. How did I miss that change? I don't know, I think these switches are acting a little bit more funny than I expected them to. Poor Demas has to listen to this playlist. How do you remind me? Tell me. Tell me all about it. It's not like you to say sorry. I was waiting on a different story. It's my mind mistaken for handing you all worth breaking. I've been wrong. I've been down into the bottom of every bottle. These 5 words in my head scream, are we having fun yet? 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 Are we having fun yet? Chat, my boss's wife is here. How are you? Have you ever ran over a beaver in real life, but never here? And no, it wasn't a beaver. I was joking. This is American Truck Simulator. Braves fan, it is. It is. This American Truck Simulator, it is a modded version of the game, so it is not base game, but it is basically that. For handing you a heart worth breaking. I've been wrong, I've been down to the bottom of every bottle. Even with my night, I'm dozing off. Night chat. See you later, show. I appreciate you stopping in, brother. Certified classic. This is a good one. This is a very good one. Is that Jake break in the basic game? No. This would be a modded break as well. It is a free mod, so if you're not playing the game on TruckersMP, which I would even suggest doing, but if you're not playing on TruckersMP, it is a free mod. It's called the Slav Jerry's engines. So basically you go and look up Slav Jerry in the Steam Workshop, and you'll see like 50 different engines. Sort it by the ones you want, and then download the ones you like. This is the DD60 12.7 liter engine on their Detroit stuff. It is really, really good. It's really good. My neighbors heard that. Me screaming. Yo, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, I'm not sorry. I mean, I like singing, but like, that's funny to me. Is that Trinamara? Trinamara, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome into the country. Really means a lot. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day. What do we do for you to do your rap? I got rid of that, boss. I got rid of that. I don't feel confident in my body anymore. And I don't mean that in a... I mean that in a, I would like to not break my neck. So I've actually been pushing myself away. I haven't done that in over a year. Well, it's been more than that because I stopped streaming for a year. But I haven't done that in over a year on stream. And I don't plan on doing it again. It's just, it's too much. What do you mean the fuck? Bro wants me to break my neck and then have to go into work on a... Yeah. No hype music for me anymore, unfortunately. He only raps. He knows Eminem and perhaps 2 Lil Wayne songs. Sir, I can look at me now. That I can rap the whole thing. So that's not correct. Okay, thanks. Yeah, Braves, it's a good game, and there's some nice, really, really nice free mods if you're interested in mods on that kind of side of thing. But the game is a lot of fun regardless either way. I mean, this is a paid... Oh, God. Wrong button. This is a paid mod, and this is kind of what... Oh, gosh. This is kind of what I got going on here, but it is a gorgeous truck. The truck is beautiful. And it sounds good, too. I mean, listen to this. Oops, wrong button. 4. Yeah, it sounds good. It sounds so good. And that is the Pister 389. So that is the mod that the truck that I'm using is made by Pister Modding. It is a very, very good truck. If you have the money to spend and you have other trucks that you don't mind playing with, this is a gorgeous truck to pick up. Taco blasting the Baja. Taco blasting the Baja. I feel like you just go to Google and say, "Yo, Google, write me random words to type into a random dude's chat." And you just copy them and drop them in. So what's the mod called for the Jake break? It is the Slav Jerry, SLAVJERRY. The Slav Jerry engine mod. So there's a bunch of them out there. Slav Jerry is the modder who makes it, and you can find a bunch of them in there. You should be able to find all of that in the Steam Workshop. And this is the DD60. I believe it's the DD60. It's the Detroit diesel. The Detroit diesel. And this is the 12.7 liter engine that I'm running. But he has a bunch of them. I'd download them all, to be honest. No spaces in Slav Jerry. No. Does Happy Chicken still join? Very rarely, but sometimes. Very rarely, but sometimes. I think he's over my bullshit because I was over his. I made it hard for him to troll me, so like, I think he gave up. I vote Amelie. I love that song. It's a good song. A million here, a million there, Sicilian, but you know. No Google necessary, just simply my brain. I'm sorry to hear that, to be honest. I mean, it's kind of like my brain all the time too, but what's going on, stranger? What's up, Texas? It's Fatality from way back in the day. What's up, bro? How you doing? It's nice to see you, bro. Hope you've been well. I put subwoofers in my truck and A Milli by Lil Wayne bumps like hard. You're just getting back into ATS? Why'd you leave ATS? Or just been busy? It's actually kind of fun. I can make people laugh with pure stupidity. Yeah, it is kind of amusing. It always bumps. That's true. That's true. I feel like it has a special kind of bump whenever it's, you know, some decent subs. Modding my Pinga 389. Oh wait, you have a Pinga 389? What's a Pinga 389? COVID times? Oh boy. Sorry to hear that. Glad to hear you're back. Bro must be trying to get rid of bits, I think. Yo, chat, what's the Pinga 389? I don't even know what that freaking emote is. It's quite the emote. What's next? LaVerge? Am I high? It was the cheapest 389 back in the day. Oh, really? Paid mod though. Interesting. I see that I gotta have a sharp corner and then another sharp corner, so I should start slamming on the Jakes. Oh boy, that guy's coming. Oh gosh, there's two people coming. Ruda was 100 and Pinga was 35. Interesting. Pinga is Spanish slang for dick, by the way. I love that. I love that. That's interesting. Now I have all the Ruda stuff. It's a crazy world we live in, to be honest. You're better off with Ruda? I mean, to be fair, I'm better off with the Pister mods, in my opinion. The Ruda stuff's amazing. I mean, it's really, really good, but it's not this quality. It's just not. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just not this quality. All right, let's take a walk. I should probably put it there and then that, and then I can drive. Yeah, there you go. You want me to what, mate? We're definitely driving around round 2. I freaking hate it here. I freaking hate it here. You're fucked. I got this. This one will actually probably be a little bit easier because I can get my trailer in there and turn it. Oh shit, yeah, I had that last night. Yeah, this is rough, bro. I'm gonna stop asking them where they want it. They can get it wherever the fuck I leave it.
X10_X100 Chupartodos Las Pingas.
I don't know, but thank you for the bits, I think. Chad, I'm not gonna get banned for that, right? I'm not gonna get banned for that. I really need to get this truck fixed. No driving around, you have to do it in first person. I'm gonna do it in first person, BDM. Don't you yell at me. I mean, freaking Davies here, he'll call me a pussy, and I can't be having that. There's no fucking way I get this in here. There's literally no way I get this in here. Why are we in a paper factory? Yo, why is there a bunch of... It's not paper, is it? What is this? ProChem. Oh, yeah, of course. The Namek ProChem. I forgot about that. I'm not yelling. I just... Everybody relax. I'm gonna figure it out, all right? It's gonna be a fucking disaster. All right, I want to stop and see where I'm at here. All right, that's what I figured. All right, so let's try to get out here a little bit more. All right, and then we're gonna cut back hard. Cut back hard. What do you mean, cheater? I'm not allowed to get out and look? What, am I allowed to get out and look at? I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. The truck is glued shut. I can't get out and take a look at where my load is. My fault. That's my bad. I'm going to glue my door shut. Come on, bro. I can get out and look where I'm at, dude. You have mirrors. Are you sure? Chat, I fucking hate you guys. I want to say that out loud. I hope you all sneeze and shit your pants. I hope you all sneeze and shit your pants. I can't, bro. You need to look at times. I know, it's what I'm saying, bro. Dude, I hope you all shit your pants. I literally hope you all. Truckers who get out of the cab get laughed at by real truckers. Are you a real trucker, Demas? Do you do this for a living? I didn't realize that you did this for a living. My fault. I'm incapable of shitting my pants, though. You don't shit? You just damaged 8 pallets. Hold on. Wait a minute. Sorry, I was looking for a fuck. Because I guess I don't have one. No fucks around. Yes, there's literally zero. I looked hard, man. Spent some time really looking for it. Couldn't find any. Sorry, I thought I left them over there, but apparently they're all gone. My fault. Were they 3 pathetic push-ups? First of all, I didn't do any push-ups because I'm not that stupid. There's literally nothing up here. I shouldn't have to drive 5 fucking hours for this. Daquan, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome into the country. And if it was for that amazing park job, I'm here all week. Bro ain't got no fucks to give. I ain't got no fucks. Zero of the fucks, bro. Zero. Yeah, fuck that shit. I'm not going down there. Are you kidding me? All right, we'll do this one. I literally hope you guys are happy. And if you're not, I don't care. That's too funny. Wait till you see how I get out of here, chat. You think that was bad? All right, I'm getting a little. I'm getting zany. We're gonna have to relax. We gotta calm down. I'm crying, man. Good. As long as you're having a good time, that's what I'm here for, guys. Honestly, that's what I'm here for. I want to make you guys smile and laugh, and if I'm doing that, then I'm doing my job correctly. I don't want to pay the repair bill. I think I'm just gonna push park the truck forever. All right, so what we're gonna do, I'll tell you what exactly we're gonna do. We're gonna park up here, and then we're gonna look for a place to sleep. That'll work. Well, that'll work. Okay. Running to get my lowboy trailer. Yeah, the lowboy's a lot of fun. I need a change up, so I need a little bit more money, and then we're gonna start running the we're gonna run the Bart's cattle trailer, I think, next. Not allowed back at this warehouse. Yeah, well, I told the guy I fucked his dad anyway, so he probably don't want me back. I told the owner if I fucked his dad, he probably doesn't like that too much. It's fine. I haven't done any of my push-ups either, Davey. I don't want to hear your fucking ass. He might want you to help find his dad, though. Oh, I can tell him where his dad is. It's where I left him. He still can't walk straight. Poor guy was only trying to tell you where to park. Yeah, well, he needs to tell me where to park in a more obviously not fucked up situation. Yo, in real life, if there was a truck driver that had to park there, that truck driver would get out, go into the guy, hand him his keys, and go, "You fucking park it there," and then walk out and sit next to the cab with a sandwich and watch that fucking unfold. You know for a fact that that dude is getting knocked the fuck out by somebody who's really doing this for a living, and that's just honesty. You can pretend it's fucking happening. Like, yeah, I want you to park it inside there. We're not moving any of the shit either. And you can't park anywhere but right where it is. You have to park right where exactly where it is. That guy goes, "How about you eat in my entire ass and I go and eat a sandwich?" Like, all right, I can't park there apparently. All right, where's the freaking sleep spots? Should be one right here. Okay. Can I not park there then, or what? How about over here? There we go. All right, we're gonna get a little bit of sleep. All right, we're gonna We're gonna go just to 7 o'clock. I'm not trying to sleep the whole freaking time. Wait. Oh God, waste all of the time. Waste all of the day. Hello, my family again. Only a day cab to do it. Yeah, I didn't anything stretched. There ain't no way a truck this stretched is getting in there ever in its life ever. It's not happening. It's not happening. There's just no way. I don't know. Some of us real life truckers would say challenge accepted. They must be paying you some really good money then. Thought this was a PG stream. It is, boss. Yeah, that's. It's after 10 p.m. Naughty. I'm just expecting my boss to go, hey, I'm gonna need you to go to X office at 12 o'clock at night because this thing is getting worse and out of hand, and I thought it was easy and now it's not. That's honestly what I'm waiting for, to be honest. What's up, Truck Ram? How you doing, bro? How's it going, man? You're doing good. That's what we like to hear, brother. That's what we like to hear, brother. Hear what you're saying. I'd blame the dispatchers. Oh yeah, I would be so pissed. Oh, sorry, chat. Sorry, guys. My bad. Sorry. Yeah, I literally, if I would have called dispatch. If this was like my real life, I'd have called dispatch and have been like, they are not moving anything, and they want me to park in the basically most impossible spot ever. You can either tell them that that's not going to happen, or I'm going to go in there and tell them that's not going to happen. And one of us is going to get fired today, and it can be me. I'll walk home. Got too much product stored up. Yeah, why are they buying fucking tires anyway? It's fine. What if he's watching the stream? Who? My boss? Arrow, my boss is X10. And Titfuck is his wife.
X10_X10. No rainbows, the issue just started again. Son of a.
Well. See you later, chat. I'm going to work. Is it the TV tower router? Is it the TV tower router? Because I literally, all I can think of is we've had to reboot that thing quite a few times. Is it fucking us up? Does it need rebooted again? But seriously, it may be. I'm looking into it. Yeah, let me know. If I have to go to work, bro, you know me, I'm on my way. Just let me know. But like, honestly, I'm wondering if it's the router, because that's been our issue before. We rebooted it and everything balanced out. It makes me sad. It makes me sad. Do you need me to jump off and help or something? Or I'm okay with that. I'm like, whatever you need me to do here. Obviously, we don't want the network going up and down all night. The tires were for their fork theft. That's why they couldn't move the pallets. Oh, yeah. The giant tractor trailer tires that look like they go on. No. This is good background sound. Good. No. What's good background sound, sir? Is this? That's good background noise. That's what we like. It's a big telehandler. Apparently, they can't get it in the building either. They can't get it in the building either. My sacrifice. It's getting hot in here. Might have to pop open the old window. I was gonna say, there's no way it stays 70 mile an hour. It's gotta be a huge telehandler. Wifey, are you asking me to not continue streaming, or what's the face for? Is it because of the issues? Oh God. I'm telling you, this new wheel's wild, chat. It will, if I hit a rumble strip, it'll pull me in. I love that motor sound. Ghosty, so do I. So do I. I didn't even know. I didn't know even if you did. I was playing a game called 911. Oh, I got you. Yeah, no, if you're Yeah, my boss is literally X10, and he's literally watching the stream. We're talking about stuff. Good boss, chat. He's awesome, dude. To forgive and forget, cause you don't have much, but to make the most of it. All right, I think what I'm gonna do, chat, is I'm gonna stop and grab some fuel, and then while I'm in there getting fuel. Ooh, this is an ass place to get fuel. Hold on. All right, we'll go to the bigger one. I was gonna say I'm gonna stop in and grab some fuel, and then I really don't need fuel, but it doesn't hurt to grab some. And then I might run into the convenience store and grab myself a drink, and I might pop open the window behind me. You know what I'm saying? I don't need fuel right now, Arrow. I mean, yeah, I guess I said I need fuel, but like, I'm just gonna get some so that I can go into the convenience store and grab a drink. But no, I'm back and still have the same issues. Insert dumb bitch sticker. You still have the same issues. You mean in life or something else? Or was that for someone else? Today I'm gonna sit a little harder. They're gonna make every day last longer. But forgive and forget, cause you don't. I was complaining about the last time. I understand. I'm sorry that you're going through that. It's no fun I'm sure, I know for a fact it's no fun to go through. And it's no fun to watch from the outside, just to be honest. It's not fun for me to sit here and watch you go through the issues either, so. But you know my DMs are open, and I can't force you, nor am I going to force you to have any conversations, or, you know, just to DM or talk, or just, you know, be here to get away from your mind. I can't make you do anything, but you know my DMs are open if you ever need to talk about something. But I also appear with more problems, aka double ear infection, and highly worried it'll turn into a rupture. Holy shit. Keep an eye on it and be careful. You have to go somewhere, take a trip somewhere. Although it's kind of late to go anywhere now, isn't it? I don't think Med Express is open for this late. You'd have to go to the hospital. This is a better casting. Probably need to go to the ER. That's what I'm saying. It depends on how bad it is. She's also stubborn, so. Randall says ER too over in the YouTube chat. I'm not gonna force her to do anything. She can do whatever she wants, but like, if it's that bad, just, you know, keep a really close eye on it, and if you need to go do something, fucking do it. My eardrums are already 60% scar tissue, legally deaf. Turns into a rupture, I might genuinely become deaf. Well, let's not let that happen, and let's not think that way. Let's think that it's probably going to be just fine, and you just need to keep a close eye on it and make good decisions whenever it's happening, to save yourself and all of that. Let's do that. I have had ear problems all my life. Right ear hasn't developed since oh, okay. I'm keeping an eye on it. Please do. Please keep me in the loop. I know I say that all the time, and then most people just go like, fuck it. But like, I just suck at messaging people too. Me too also as well. All right, which side do you want here? Let's do this. There you go, chat. Oh, you can't see. There it is. All right, I'm gonna go grab a drink real fast and open up this window. I'll be right back, chat. need the sim rig, chat. I need it. I need it. Yo, BDM, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it, brother. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know what that YouTube link is, but let's not do that. Because if somebody clicks on that and ends up something happening, I trust the guy who sent it. You gotta watch with that kind of stuff, bro. Smells like something's burning, but I know there's nothing burning. It's good. It's the prank call. Okay, yeah. So chat, if you guys are interested in the that we're making fun of, the prank call is the YouTube video that my boss X10 there put in the chat. It is hilarious. You guys will think it's hilarious, I believe. And you'll be part of a little bit of my work's sense of humor. I need a sim rig. Boss, I need an advance on my pay. Wash away. That's a nice car. Let me see while I have a smoke. Chilling? Yeah, do it. 10 out of 10. I've seen it before due to my brother's first job. Had that float around. Oh yeah, it's so funny. It's so funny. So we'll just we'll be sitting in the office and we talk about something and somebody will say something kind of off the wall and we'll all go, It's kind of evolved from what it is to like just a general what? Or a I wasn't fully listening. It's pretty good. Your pay was deducted when you hit my pallets. What the hell is this guy doing? What was that, bro? I almost shipped my pants. Sounds about right. It's so funny. Yeah, that guy was just looking for a death sentence right there. Staring down the barrel of a 389. The fuck is Jenny awake for? The fuck is Jenny awake for? Thought she was supposed to be sleeping. That was an interesting little stutter there, huh? Love this game. Just all the DLCs. They're so expensive. Gamer lad, I hate to say this, brother, but the amount of money I have in mods is like the game twice or 3 times over. It's bad. It's an addiction, dude. I'm pretty sure that people would see how much I've spent on this if my wife found out. You know, it's bad. It's bad news. But no, I agree with you, gamer. The DLCs are okay. I gotta turn around. The DLCs are expensive when they first come out, and then eventually you get everything for kind of cheap. But I agree with you. It can get quite expensive. But then you fall in love with the game, and then the mods come, and then you keep adding on to it, and it keeps getting worse and worse. And oh, I fucked this up. Oh, I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. I could have bought the game with just this truck. Is this really where I'm picking this up? Or is it somewhere else? Is it back there? No, this is it. No. This isn't the right place. This isn't the right place. It's the other place. It has to be. ATS expansion is amazing. ATS expansion is confusing as fuck. Must be back here. It happens when It happens. Get a PC, opens a world of Sims up, and they cost money. Worth it. Yeah, Sims are a death trap. You open them up and you're like, this is going to be a lot of fun. Oh my God, there's no fucking shot I can't find this thing right now. Did it end or something? What the hell happened, dude? Oh, this sucks. Dude, I'm not doing that. Yo, this sucks. I mean, I might as well do... Can I drive somewhere else and get something else? Yo, this sucks. This is ass. I'm just gonna sleep a few times. This is the worst. Another driver took it cheaper. It seems like it. I was gonna say this smells like a rooted truck, but I could be wrong. This truck, this is not that. This is not that. Nope. Yeah, that'll work. Is it this one? No, is it this one or not? No, it's at Agco, it said. And is that the one that's right beside me? Nickelback tune? Oh, I love it. So good. Okay, Agco is the other one. Okay. All right. I feel like I just did this once and it was a disaster, so here we are again. Trying it around two. Yeah, I backed out onto the road, chat. I did. You can get mad at me if you want. This is ridiculous. Whose truck is this? This is the Pister. The Pister modding 389. So it's !PIZZSTER in the chat. To love the beat up assholes. I'll have the quesadilla. Haha. That truck. Heard it's a great truck. It's fucking great. It's an amazing truck. If somebody was getting into mods, if they were trying to figure out what they wanted, I would tell them to go with Ruda because you get a lot for what you get. If somebody was asking me what's the best truck in the game that I've had, it's this one. You're personally, I'm loyal to Ruda's trucks. There's nothing wrong with that. Being loyal to a brand is not a bad thing. I like loyalties. Loyalties are good. However, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you don't give Pister Mods 389 a chance, it's expensive. It is an expensive truck. I get that, but it quite literally, and I mean this in the nicest way possible, blows Ruda's truck out of the water. It's not even close. And I mean like stupid stuff. Like look at that. Look at the detail on the underneath of the truck. Like look at the inside. Look at the bolts from the inside. Like look at the leaves. There's stickers in here. It's, yeah, and again, I have the Ruda stuff. I highly suggest people get the Ruda stuff. It's amazing. And the value is really there because you're going to get a lot for what you pay for. But just being honest, this is a better mod. It's just a better mod. It just is. It just is. And there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with that. It's okay for somebody's truck to be better than somebody else's. I'm here for the best. I'm here for the mod scene. I'm here for the best mod that I could possibly get. This thing is high number ones. High number ones. I can't wait to see Jasper's modding is coming out with a W900 that is likely to make me never use any of the John Ruda W9 stuff ever again. It's insane. And again, nothing wrong with all of that. There's a lot of things that happen in the mod scene. There's good things, bad things. I get all that, but like, you got to give respect where respect is due, and this truck deserves all of it. All of it. To be honest, my favorite watching you and Mark, and these are really inspiring. Yeah, I watched him do it enough that I literally talked myself into doing it. He talked about it so much, and I'm like, yeah, you know, he talks a lot, and I usually listen to him, and I borrow and I buy up what he tells me to buy. He kept talking about this truck. I'm like, yeah. It's just another truck. I just bought a bunch of trucks. I'm not doing it. And then it went on sale for $56, and I kept looking and watching and looking and watching, and I'm like, I don't think it makes sense for me not to own this. I started up an owner-operator profile with this, and I've never looked back. I've never been happier to be in a 389, and I'm a W9 guy. Like ever. It's so good. It's so good. Whatever. It is what it is. He used to be loyal to Viper's Peterbilt, but he retired. And there's nothing wrong with that. I need to get JK into ATS modding. Let me make sure I stop on timer. Oh, she's heavy, chat. She's got some weight to her. Context, he makes BeamNG mods to, oh, I would love that. If you ended up doing that, Ghost, and he wanted somebody to either test his mods or showcase his mods, let me know. Let me know. I'll do it for him. It would be awesome. I'd be down. I would be so down. Viper's Peterbilt is now the hater build. True. Yeah, but whenever he stopped is when she's saying that she kind of gave up on his stuff, because he's not doing it anymore. It's somebody else. Next week, I'll get the base and the truck, probably Mexico. Mexico's free. ATS expansion is free. Pro Mods Canada is free. Highly suggest all three of them. If you have the game and you play it modded and you don't have those three things, you're missing out on a large portion of what the game is. They're all free. There's no reason not to have them. Like, literally no reason. But I would start out personally, if I was doing it again the way I did it. I would still start out getting John Ruda's stuff for the value, and then I would buy this right after. And then PNG for the pretties. This bitch is heavy. It's heavy. He models his own cars and makes them function perfectly and be, yeah, That's so awesome. I would love to help somebody get into this and help them sell their stuff. I would love to do that. And when Viper quit doing it himself, I think in late 23, he got sick. The mod went to, he got sick. When he got sick, the mod went to absolute shit. Yeah, I don't know. I look at it this way. You get what you get for a free mod. It doesn't cost anything. So, and while there's still varying degrees of that, some people can't afford, oh shit. Some people can't afford $35 for a W9 or 80 bucks for a 389 and 4 trailers or 35 bucks for a freight shaker. You know, it's very hard to get people to spend money on stuff that they don't really know. And there's a huge market for people to make money out there on mods, but there's always going to be something free out there, and there's always varying versions of free. How much are you willing to put in before you feel like you should be compensated for your time? So the fact that they kept his build free is, even if it is considered shit compared to what I'm driving now, it's still free, and still people are still able to use it, which is good. I think getting people into the mod is a huge step in the right direction. But, and his name's not on it anymore. It's the Peterbilt now. It's not Viper's mod anymore. So, I don't know. I don't think it's a problem that it sucks, but it is what it is. Oh my God, it's Laz. Laz, I have problems, bro. We need to talk. Big change is moving my shifter to the right. That's right. You've been driving it with the left. I do remember that. Dude, once you go to ATS, you're never going back to ETS2. Just forget about it. Just forget it exists. Some of them free mods are really good. I agree. Some of them are amazing. I will also say that I don't think it's fair to judge somebody who makes a free working truck with that many options on it, and they're giving it out for free based on how it looks. I don't feel like that. Not saying that it shouldn't be better, not saying that it could be worse. It shouldn't be worse. I mean, whatever. He could really put some time and effort into it and make it a paid mod, but it's free, and there's something to be said about that, in my opinion. You're not wrong. My thing is Viper held his Peterbilt to a certain degree of quality. Peterbilt just looks like a cartoony truck versus what... I agree with you. That's one of the reasons why I really don't care for the Peterbilt. It's not even that I don't like the Peterbilt. My Peterbilt looks realistic, where a lot of people's Peterbilts are these, you know, huge ass cabins with all the lights and all things going, and that's fine. It's what people like, and that's what's going to get your mod bought, or in this case, downloaded. It's making it look how people want. It's the same with Fortnite. Fortnite didn't put Snoop Dogg in the game because Snoop Dogg's not popular. They put him in there because he's popular and it'll sell. But he's not selling it. So, like, I agree. I 100% understand what you're saying, Ghost. And Viper's mod beforehand was probably absolutely pristine. But whenever you give it up, you lose some of that quality. It is what it is. It's still a free mod. I still think it has its place. I still think it's important that free mods exist. And if you want something that's super, super realistic, I guess be ready to pay for it. But yeah, I agree with you. It does look very cartoony. It's not quite as crisp as it used to be as the other things that I've played. Obviously, I'm getting into mods now, and I understand that kind of stuff. And I wasn't around for Viper, so I can't really speak to his character or his modding ability. But what I can tell you is, it is what it is, and we're here now, and this is where we are, and I'm glad that the mod is free for people who want a cool looking or even cartoony looking truck to have fun with. My opinion. Hope the truck is going well. Bring a swing by to say hi and do some lurking. Demis and I are driving on the roads of Mexico. All right, well, Laz, I won't tell you what I did then and why I needed your help, but I appreciate you stopping in. Thank you for lurking, brother. I like my W900A. It was a free mod. Yeah, and there's lots of them out there. I don't know what the W900A looks like. It might be amazing, but I doubt it's going to be better than Jasper's W900, which is a paid mod. You have to pay for it. Has its place. It's the best. It is the best free 379 389 mod. I remember when it was better, but hey, old school ATS player, so it is what it is. Exactly. Oh god. Oh god, we're pinching. We're pinching. Okay. All right. Listen here, motherfucker. God, people suck. Listen in, brother. Go for it. Well, Laz, I'm going to be driving after I get this load completed. I'm going to be making myself a fat girl taxi. I need help. And not like help with it. I need like therapy or something. We talked about it. I said I wasn't going to do it right away, and now I have it. Okay? I'm just being forthright and being honest. I'm trying to be open and honest about my situation at hand. The W900A is the best free W900 mod, in my opinion. I used it a lot. Arrow, can you double check that W900A? Because I'm 100% down to check that out and run it on our free mod server. Fat Girl Taxi? Yeah, we're going to be running that as soon as I have enough money to buy it. Yep. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, man, that was bad. I can find it real quick. I think I still have it. Yeah, if you have a link to where you can download the latest version. I'm a W900 fan, to be fair, which is, like I said, that should tell you what this 389 has done to me. That should tell you what this 389 has done to me. I'm a W900 guy. I make fun of people who drive Peterbilts, but I can't get out of this thing. I literally, I'm having so much fun in it, I can't get out of it. But yeah, I don't know. I would love a W900, especially if it's free in our free mod server for people who like W9s. I'm a W9 guy. I'd rather be in a W9. And one of my reasons I haven't been on the free mod server is because I accidentally broke my free mods profile, which I just got to fix it. It's not a big deal. I think I added something to it that I wasn't supposed to. But the opposite side of that, I'm ready to expand and go back into the free mod server and hang out with you guys on there for this kind of thing. But I don't really want to drive I don't want to drive a 389. I have a 389. Look at this thing. I mean, like legitimately, like you can't tell me this isn't the best looking 389 you've ever seen. And I would if I'm going to drive a 389, I'd rather be in this. Yeah, you know what it is. If you ever watched the movie Smokey and the Bandit, that truck probably won't be better than Jasper's. I'm not expecting it to be. Again, we're talking about okay, can you DM it to me? I don't let people just post random things. Yeah, I'm surprised the YouTube link worked. I'm sorry. I'll just post it in there. I don't want random people coming in and posting links and the you know how it is. Whatever, you can post it in my Discord, you can DM it to me, I'll post it in the chat if people want it. It's not a problem. Whatever you want to do. Arrow's kind of taking care of our free mods ATS convoy server, so he'll end up needing it anyway. But yeah, I'm not expecting it to be better than Jasper's. I'm not even expecting it to hold a candle to Jasper's. Because that's not realistic. It's just not realistic. But, you know, driving this versus the 389 there's a huge difference there. DC Gaming coming in hot with the rain, my man. How you doing? Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. Axon Jackson 243, how you doing, brother? Thank you for coming in on that raid as well. It's a you raid. It really is. Yo, how was your raid? How was your raid? Maybe let's wait and then I'll ask you that later. No, I'm not gonna ask you that. Yo, how was your stream and what were you doing? What were you playing? Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. It's a me raid. I love that. Eagle Bus, Eagle Bus, Eagle B. All right. Okay. All right. Eagle B USA. How you doing, brother? I don't want to talk about it. We're not going to talk about it. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be better than Jasper's, but I don't expect it. Exactly. And I don't want it to be. I don't. If it's as good or better than Jasper's, dude needs to get paid for it. He just does. I mean, that's just facts. Forwarded it to Aero and explained regarding the version issue. Thank you. Thank you. You played ATS? Nice, bro. Nice, nice. Boosa. What? Is Pat. Do you want me to remember that Eagle B USA? Oh, it's Boosa. Oh, my fucking God. Well, it was a good day. Fuck me, I guess. I literally, you can see where that would say USA, right? Like, has that happened before, or am I the only moron? I just have to ask. Yo, Eagle Boosa, thank you so much. I'm never gonna remember Pat, by the way. It's never gonna happen. But I'll probably remember Eagle Boosa the next time I say Eagle B USA and I go, oh fuck, I said it wrong again. What's up, bro? How you doing? It's so easy a caveman can say it. No, I'm not caveman. Me no hit rock and make fire. Hey, Boosa, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome into the country. Really means a lot. Thank you for the raid, bro. How was your ATS? What were you playing? Like, what like, were you on TMP? Were you doing a convoy server? Were you just playing some regular stuff? Do you like mods? What's up? What are you doing? Thank you again, Ghost. I appreciate it. You know what modder I miss genuinely? I don't know many of the modders. I am new to the mod game, but I'm 100% down to listen to what you have to say. ATS Yeet Fest, highly modded 150 mile per hour smash fest. That sounds like a vibe, a whole vibe. I'm over here doing realism. Bros wrecking trucks at 150 mile an hour. That's crazy. Yo, Jackson, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome into the country. Really means a lot. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it, DC. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you had a great stream. Yeah, and listen, I know that people come in here and they do a lot of stuff all during stream and they're spending all that energy. You need to bounce out of here. I completely understand. If not, stick around, hang out. We'd love to have you. Convo with friends where you eat everyone. Hey, if that's what you're into, man, that's what you're into. That's awesome, bro. I love that. It's awesome that you have people that are willing to do that with. I'm from Protractor, West Virginia. I'm from Proctor. Oh my God. I'm from just north of West Virginia. Oh God, another West Virginian. Yeah, I thought the same thing. I thought the same thing. I was born in West Virginia. Ghost is from West Virginia. You're from West Virginia. It's gonna be a rough day. That Pete, your driving is awesome. It's awesome. Yeah, I mean, Peterbilt's mod is beautiful. RTA Australia, he made the best Aussie trucks you can find in any of modding areas. Had the best K100 mod I could find and adored because I got to remake my grandfather's truck. That's awesome. That's actually really, really awesome. Or I guess they're just not doing the thing anymore, or did something happen to them? Hooked on phonics? Nah. Hook it on! Phonics! Working for me! Nah, bro. This is what you call ADHD and hyper focusing on not wrecking. That's what it is. My brain is a nightmare. I have a words bruh emote. I have an emote that says words bruh. Like, it's a disaster. My brain is a disaster. Are you from Ohio? No. Pennsylvania. Just as bad. Just as bad, just a little farther on the east side. Imagine being away from West Virginia couldn't be me. I mean, could be you, it's just not. Or is it? Why am I getting weighed every freaking... Okay, it's fine. Just to clarify, you aren't from the Logan County side of West Virginia, right, Grit? I was born in Charleston. I was born in Charleston, West Virginia. You can say I don't even really know what the Logan County side is, to be honest. I'm gonna be straight up and honest with you. Boy, this thing's heavy, bro. I can't get it to stop. Oh, I'm 127,193 pounds. Maybe that's why. Nice truck, bro. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. It looks so good. A little bit of a show truck for a heavy haul, but you know, we're just having some fun, bro. We're just having some fun. We're gonna get an actual heavy haul truck, and I'm gonna be. Oh God. Okay, I got to do that from time to time. Oh no. Maybe the electrical smell that I'm smelling is my GPU. Thoughts? It's not even hot. It's 51 degrees. Turn on some more fans underneath my desk. This has been an issue I've been fighting for a little while. Chat, I think it's my GPU's probably just given up, unfortunately. I think I'm gonna have to get a new one soon. I don't like saying that because that sucks, but all right, boys, I'm gonna start driving here. I know you guys can't see, by the way. I'm just making sure it doesn't happen again so you guys don't have like a... I know. I'm aware. Hello, is this thing on? I'm trying to make sure it's okay. That's half as much as my sister's shadow. Yeah, well... Yeah, your sister does sound hot. What's up with that? I think we're good. I think we're good. Looks like it's glitching like a mother. It's better now. It's just, man. I'm only asking because I got an issue where both sides of my family are insanely large, and I don't like the idea of meeting someone online and possibly being kin. I done ran into it once. A bit weird. Well, first of all, it's not like we're going to meet up to like, you know, to do the typical West Virginia gangbang thing. We're just gonna hang out and say hello and you know, be friends. I also know none of my family because I was adopted literally hours after I was born. So I'm just saying. I'm just saying too, Ghost. I'm just saying. Nah, you're good, bro. It shouldn't happen. I don't know why it does that from time to time. I think my GPU is literally giving me the middle finger and she's done. She's just over it. It is what it is. It's better now. I'm assuming that the graphics driver is just like slowly going out. I'm pretty sure my GPU's given up. It's been beat up for, well, when did the 3090 come out? When I got the 3090, I think 2 months after it came out or 3 months after it came out, and I've been beating it up on stream ever since. So, and I just recently got a second computer for my dual stream PC, so it's just been fucking chugging all along. Hopefully you guys liked the truck before my computer decided to wig all the way out. You know what I'm saying? 3090 acting like this? Nah, I can't be failing like this soon. They're meant to be stronger than this. Yeah, the problem is I tried to use it with 4 screens for a very, very long time, and I know that they're not technically rated for 4 screens, but it should have plenty of VRAM. The problem is the 3090s actually have an issue where they don't technically overheat, they delaminate a little bit, And there's a well-known issue with how the VRMs are set up, that they don't get the correct amount of power. And because they don't get the correct amount of power, they actually don't work right. And they had to downclock a bunch of them through a GPU update or a graphic driver update. And that still didn't fix the problem. So my $2,000 graphics card is downclocked to be basically the same as a 3080 or 3080 Ti with just 24 gigs of VRAM that you really can't use without it causing issues. Basically what I'm saying is don't buy anything until you know what the issues are, because it's a fucking disaster.
X10_X10.
Thank you X10_X10. thank you boss for the 10 biddies. I appreciate it. What do you mean damn it? Dude, you're working on issues at work. When you say damn it, I get anxiety. That sucks. If you got to get a new GPU, yeah, I won't be happy if I have to go get one, to be honest. As much as it sounds like it'd be really cool, it's gonna suck ass, and I really don't want to.
X10_X10. Mick said Happy New Year, and you made me oof, mom.
I appreciate the 10 biddies, and Happy New Year to you, Mick. Happy New Year to you, bro. I hope you're 3D printing like a madman and wasting all your dad's money in filament. That's a good kid right there. Or did he take it apart already? Because that's something else I feel like might happen. He said thank you. Absolutely. Absolutely. Right now, a little bit of disregard, handful of complaints, but I can't help the fact that everyone can see these scars right now. Please look into, I can recommend genuinely just update your drivers and validate the game files. If it does, just go through your mods and graphical and see if it's any of them. Better than auto assuming your GPU. Well, my GPU's been giving me issues for 3 years, so I didn't really auto assume it. I used my previous past, but then again, I did DDU a little while ago and it fixed the issue for a while. I also cleared my cache and it fixed some issues too, so it could very well be one of those two things again, and it also could be all of the graphics mods that I'm running, which are 3 technically, which really goes down to 2 because one's weather and the other is the light post, which obviously aren't on right now, but then I have some weather mods. So I'm sure it's something. I'm sure there's something obvious about it, but reality is I've been having the issue with this GPU and these particular problems for 3 or 4 years now, so it wouldn't surprise me if it just was what it was. I don't like doing that as a big rig. Really charged to the specs of my computer, but I know it's a Republic of Gamers computer, so it shouldn't have any issues. Yeah, you should be fine, brother. You should be fine. Mick also wanted to say you're welcome. Absolutely. Used almost all the filament. We need to buy more. My man. My man. I love that. I love that. Yo, Mick, I might be doing myself a little bit of 3D modeling. You see this? This is what we call a button box. So all of this stuff runs stuff on my game. I might be making 3D printing and modeling my own, and then buying all the parts to put inside and doing it all like separately, like on my own. So it's going to be interesting to see, but I am very excited. I'm very excited to do it because I love 3D printing like you do, brother. What's up, Bomish? How you doing, bro? He's watching you. I'll be careful is what I appreciate you letting me know that. Used to have the issue with my old GPU and my old PC. Not even a week later from the first case of it being GPU caught on fire. Oh my God. Jeez, that sucks. But I checked it and it had been discontinued. I was trying to find a way. It's okay. Thank you, Arrow. I appreciate it.
X10_X10. Mick said you're welcome and he has a gaming room like you.
Yeah, I love that. I love that. We need to get you into simulator games, bro. You could drive some big rigs with me. That'd be awesome. No, you're making his day. Good. Good. Doing good, my friend. How's the trucking? We've been doing good. I told my wife I wasn't going to run this whole thing, and we're about 750 miles from the other end. You have that on them big jobs, bro. We're having some fun. No, we're doing good. What time is it? Oh God, it's 11:30. Chad, I gotta get out of here. Nah, the trucking's been awesome. I keep forgetting that time exists because this game with this setup now it's just literally AMD GPUs 101. Yeah, it's fair. Mick was laughing. Good. Mick said you're welcome. He has a gaming room like you. Thank you for all the bits, brother. You don't have to do that. I'll read it. Unless he's asking you to, then do what he says. How are you, Amish? Did you stream tonight, brother? He's all smiles and going to type. All right, bro. I'm here for it. Fan. Same. I'm good. No, I did not stream tonight. I streamed ATS last night. I did see that you streamed ATS. I almost raided you, but you were still in the middle of something whenever I decided to raid over, and I wasn't. I ended up raiding another guy I haven't raided in a while, which is Silent Scotty. So hauled some livestock for a few hours last night, bro. I just got a livestock trailer mod that I'm really excited for. Oh yeah, Roomba. You like messing with those Roombas, don't you, Mick? You love messing with those Roombas. Hey, take them all apart. Make mommy and daddy buy a bunch of them. They got plenty of money. You take them all apart and figure out how to put them back together, Mr. Roomba man. Some of it's bedtime for normies of the East. Yeah, I'm getting tired. Us Insomniacs survive the next 6 hours before going to bed. Yeah, I can't do that. I'll lose it. I'm an old man. Why are we slowing down so much, brother? All right, hold on. Let's see. All right, I'm going to pull over there, I think. Oh, is it on the other side of the road only? Oh, it might be. I can't go across the traffic. I'm not going to do that. Cats. Do you have cats, Mick? I actually don't know much about if you have cats or not, dude. My sleep schedule is 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. I wish I was joking. I'm sorry to hear that. I had 4 hours. I had a maintenance window Wednesday night, and the next day for me was rough. And I'm not an old person. I was tired. He has a pup but no cats. Does he like cats? No real cats. Oh, fair enough. I think that means they're the imaginary, which is good. Nothing wrong with that. More than you know. It's only getting colder. Kissing's really up. My last one died before Christmas. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't know you guys had cats, to be honest. I knew you had some a dog. I don't know how many dogs. I know you have at least one, because Matt tried to keep giving the dog to me. But I can't remember the cat. I'm so bad for the memories of people and their animals, to be honest. It's been terrible. I mean, I'm just bad with memory to begin with, to be fair. My doctor tried prescribing me melatonin, had me up the dosage to 20 milligram dosage, which is lethal for an adult. 20 milligrams is not lethal. I actually take 10 milligrams every night. My doctor told me that I could go up to 20, and I could technically go up to 30 if I'm having a really bad time. But yeah, I agree. Yeah, I'm sorry that it barely helped you. So now I raw dog my insomnia. That's unfortunate. I do take some every night because if I don't, I can't sleep. I'll be up until 2 or 3 a.m. and then I'll sleep until like 10 or 11 a.m. And whenever your job expects you to be at work at 8 a.m., it's really hard to... It's also one of the reasons why I generally don't go past 10:30 here. I usually hard stop at 10:30 because it gives my brain time to wind down for an hour, and then I take the melatonin. I can be in bed by midnight, and then I can get up at 7 o'clock for work. It's just offy. Offy? It's just awful. Her name was Vladimir Pudikat. I bet it was. I bet it was. You ain't old. Wait till you hit 50. My brain, memory-wise, is 75, brother. Alcohol helps. Oh, God. Blush it. Ask Blushy what happened last time with the alcohol. Please don't. Especially if you haven't ate but one time in 5 days. And 410, it's a bit more lethal for smaller people. That's fair. I'm not used to talking to midgets. I fucking love you, Ghosty. It was. It really was. I know, I believe you. I 100% believe you. I meant that. I bet it is. Nick says you are silly. No, you're silly. Okay, I'm a little bit silly. But it makes it fun to watch, doesn't it? That's what I'm here for, to make people laugh and smile. And if you're doing that, then I'm doing my job. That's what I'm here for. To make everybody happy. Alright, I gotta find a place to pull over for real. Alright, there's 2 places coming up, and then we can get out of here. No, you are. No, you, bro. No, you, dude. My last experience, I drank the entire bottle of Jack Daniels on an empty stomach because I was not a very happy person. Let's say you could smell the Jack in the house for over a week. Yeah, no, I'm good on all that. And I don't think that's a good idea. Let's stay away from the alcohol, maybe. Especially on an empty stomach, because I know that you're currently kind of in that situation right now. Poo-poo head? Wow. Already with the name calling. Fine. See how it is. Thought we were bros. Look at this truck, chat. Look at that thing. She looks so good. Look at that thing. Man, it looks good. Looks so good. It's a beaut. It's a beaut, Clark. It really is. He parks like a cuckoo head. I mean, you have to park a truck like a cuckoo head. Have you ever seen them people driving around them big trucks? It's insane. The only person I know that is live is Flu, but I don't know how much longer he's going to be on. I'll figure it out. I'm not too worried about it. Yo, chat! I appreciate you being here, hanging out. I need to get out of here. I have about 500 miles left on this load. We'll be picking it up. If not tomorrow, it'll be Sunday or into next week. I believe I'll have some time to do this tomorrow, but it's going to be obviously up to what we've got going on. Yeah, I appreciate you guys being here and hanging out with me. You guys have been awesome. It's nice to have you guys around and chilling with me. Thank you for being here listening to this whole story of mine. You guys are legends. That being said, I'm going to get out of here. I'll see you guys in the next one. Y'all stay country. Mick said he's going to watch this tomorrow. I'll be live tomorrow just for you, Mick. Just for you, brother. All right, I'm going to get out of here. I'll see you guys next one. Y'all stay country. Stick around for the raid YouTube side. I appreciate you being here. You guys are legends. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.